Kon'Enra! Kon'Enra everyone! Ni hao hello! I am Enra Okibi, reclusive smoke god, drifting your way. How are you? How is everyone today? We are so back, yes we are. Missed everyone. It's been a very long week. I had one of those, well, you know, like one of those weeks where it's just like everything's bad and stressful and it hits all at once. Like when you're like already exhausted too. It was one of those weeks, just like, I don't know, you know, the world situation, just like the worst people in charge of everything and everything getting worse. The world is toilet. World is toilet. It's so exhausting. But, you know, now at least the week is over. Work week at least. For me, I'm off for 3 days, a long weekend. You had a rough week too? Yeah, I understand. Therapy sessions are important. It's definitely good to have like a place to go and let it out and be able to, you know, get feedback and talk with somebody. I had to talk to a friend too this week about things. There's no shame in it, you know, it's important and it helps you see different perspectives. I definitely had a better perspective once I talked to my friend about it, and, you know, I kind of thought more about, I don't know, my own perspective and how I could be more positive, focus on better things, like streaming. I'm happy to be back. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just happy to be able to spend time with the Billows. Still, like, streaming I think is so good for me and it gives me such an escape that I'm very grateful to have this opportunity to be here for you guys. And for me too. Of course I enjoy it. But yeah, I also, like, the things I was worrying about, like, I also ended up having a small reprieve from it. I mean, it obviously didn't fix some of the larger situations, but with anxiety, sometimes it's not always as bad as you think it will be, you know? You also opened up to a friend this week? Yeah, I feel you. I mean, it's good that you have friends, though, that you can open up to. That's good. I mean, that makes me happy to hear. It's sad that sometimes you have to. Sometimes you have to rely and lean on people, but, you know, there's no shame in it. Everybody has to lean on somebody else. No one is big enough to take on this whole world alone. Don't I know it, you know? I wish I could. But, you know, Kibby unfortunately is not all powerful, so, you know, if I'm not, then no one is really, you know? Oh, the best, yeah. I do honestly feel better. Like I said, even though if things are not perfect, even though if, like, a lot of the larger things are still there, a lot of the larger problems and everything, I have a little bit more room to breathe and I can take it, you know, one day at a time. And I think that's an important thing to remind myself, you know. Having, like, ADHD and being depressed, you know, it's easy to get overwhelmed and anxious about things, and I mean, anybody in this world can get anxious and overwhelmed about things, right? So it really, I think it is a bit about just having that perspective and thinking of things that are important to you. You're holding in something for 5 months and sobbing last night. Yeah, when you hold it in for a long time too, it can be really, really rough. I know that I get frustrated when I hold it in things for a long time too, because I feel like I need to be upfront with people always. I feel like, you know, being open and upfront with people is like a sign of respect. And also it just, like, kind of eats me up inside to feel like I'm being deceptive and hiding anything or just not being fully myself. So I totally get it. It's stressful. I'm glad you could let it out. Hopefully your friend was there and was a good audience for you and was able to give you some good support. Yeah, I think I'll get well soon. I think I'll get better soon. I mean, there's a lot of things too that are good, you know, in my life. Like, obviously I get to stream, I get to be a VTuber, and that's amazing. I'm you know, physically not, you know, infected with anything. I haven't been infected with an illness in a very long time. Even if my body can be a problem sometimes. You know, I gotta look at the bright side of things, and, you know, I gotta have more. I think it's important to have confidence in yourself too. sometimes, especially with the way this world is, you can feel powerless. I feel powerless a lot, but what I try to think about is, you know, being strong too, right? Because like we all have to be strong to have gotten this far, to have overcome all the things that we've dealt with, right? All of us. I mean, we've all had a lot of things that have been difficult to deal with, but you've been strong enough to get this far, and if you take it one step at a time, take things as they come, as you can, you know, then you'll figure out a way. That's what life is all about, is just figuring out a way to move forward. That's something I'm still doing. I think that's something that everyone's doing, even the people who look like the most put together people, you know? You just gotta keep that in mind. Number 1 Oshi. I will try to be. I will definitely try to live up to that. That's my goal. To really do right by everyone, and also to have fun, but I definitely, you know, I want the Billows to feel good whenever they hang out here with me, you know? That's the whole point. That's why we're all here, is to have fun together. Well, speaking of, after the yapping, I think it's probably about time we can go on over to the game room and get back to our game. So, chotto mate, we'll go ahead and move on over to the game room. And I'll go ahead and I'll get my controller ready. Just give me 1 second. Not that. You can tell I haven't streamed in almost a week. Don't know what I'm doing. I actually almost was late with the stream because I was just kind of resting, and I was like, oh no, it's just about that time. Well, let's yeah, let's get on the ball here. Gibby, you're gonna be late, so it was all right. Like I said, it worked out in the end anyway. Wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. Okay, I think I can pop back in now. Yeah, there we go. Get your serotonin boost from these streams. Well, I'm very happy to be that for you. I'm very happy to provide that. It's important. Okay, here we go. I don't remember. I think we were still trying to link islands that Bowser kind of knocked off from our main boat island, and I was just kind of exploring. Lost earlier, 9 to 5, forgot how to stream. Yeah, the smoke mines do that. I have to get in the mentality of, you know, going in for my day job and then get back in the streamer mentality. It can be rough. Let's see, yeah, there were a bunch of little islets that we went to that were all kind of connected, but I couldn't really figure out what the significance of them was. Like, there wasn't really anything to see there. We did get some good items. Let's see, what new gear did we get? I think I equipped it, but like the pipe boots, maybe the Broswear DX, I don't remember. And the high heel boots. I remember that was one of the items that we got in those little islets, but I couldn't find anything else that was really significant about them. So I don't know. I think we're just gonna go on and look for more islands. Let's see. Where didn't we go yet? We can't go over to this current because it's not connected. But I think we can probably go all the way up here. Might take a minute, but it's okay. We've explored most of this sea already, so I don't think that there's too many islands we can even go to. I mean, there's not really a lot of space to have things on here, right? You watch my older streams? Well, that's why the VODs are there. I'm glad you enjoy them. You know, that's definitely what I do with the VTubers I like to watch too. Just put them on for comfort. I have like whole playlists of just like comfort streams, like Minecraft streams or chill streams. It's really good for that. And I've heard people say that I have a like relaxing voice because I guess I'm kind of monotone and soft-spoken. And if I can be that for people too, then I'm very happy to do that. Let's see. I'll get close to this island. I guess we can check it out. Yeah, Heat Freeze Island. Heat Freeze Island was the other island that Bowser had kind of knocked free. Will I ever play Minecraft? I've thought about it. I have Minecraft and I've played it like twice in my life, but mostly, I think it was all on creative mode. I've never actually done the survival mode, but I might try that. Oh, did you see game on the Switch Online Game Boy games? They released some new games, is what I was trying to say. And one of them was Survival Kids, which I've been interested in for a long time. Not because I'm particularly big on like the survival genre or anything, but it's supposedly like a really rare Game Boy Color game, and I didn't know that. So that made me just interested in seeing what it was all about. I definitely do want to give that a try sometime. It's supposedly pretty short, but it has multiple endings. I don't know if I'll do all the endings, but I do definitely want to check out Survival Kids because it looks interesting. It looks like something worth giving a shot one day, you know? It wouldn't be bad for a one-off stream if nothing else. I'm glad you love my voice. I'm very glad. I want to be a cozy streamer, I think. I think that's more suited for me rather than, you know, one of the wild and chaotic VTubers. That's just not me, unfortunately. Don't know Survival Kids? Yeah. I don't know much about it either, but we'll explore it together, I guess. I'll definitely do it one of these days. It's definitely on the list. Oh, Mario! I don't know who this is. Oh, it's the denizens of Heat Freeze Island.
Ah, you ain't crying to Mario and his friends. How amazingly pathetic. This island is under our control. There's no place for jerks like you here. Scram! And if you won't go, we'll just have to stuff you into a pipe.
There was a Lakitu on one of the little islets that I was looking at, and I had to fight some spinies, but I don't know how I dodged all those. But the spinies, if you didn't beat them all at once, then a Lakitu would come around and like replenish them, and that was really annoying. I'm hoping that I don't have to do that again, where I have to beat them all at the same time. But I probably will try Bro's attack. Try to hit all of them at once. Oh, and the timing's off. That's okay. I'll get back into it here in a minute. Okay. Yeah, like, trying to find a Game Boy copy is really expensive. I'm not sure exactly why it's so expensive, but it's one of those that just, like, for some reason it's on the resale market, or if you find, like, an unsealed one, or a sealed one, rather, they're a lot of money. Oops. Retro games in general have gotten way, way, way more expensive. But some of them more than others, and I'm not exactly sure why. I'm guessing that it may not have been like a big success and maybe was kind of rare because I hadn't even heard of it, you know, back in the day. Let's see. Try to lock in on this Bro's attack first. There we go. Wow, 550 euros. That's a little ridiculous. Especially now that, you know, you can play it on the Switch online. It's much cheaper just to get a Switch and then play it there. And that way you don't have to worry about the battery in those cartridges. I'm not doing well on this counters. But yeah, the battery in some of those cartridges will die after a long time, and those games are old now, you know? So a lot of the... I mean, you can fix it, you can solder in another battery, but you have to take apart the cartridge and do that yourself, and I don't have a soldering iron or anything, so it's just a pain. It's on the regular Switch. I think that the Game Boy is just part of Switch Online, so as long as you have a Switch Online subscription, you should be able to use it, or to play it. Yeah, it should be just in the Game Boy app on Switch Online. I think the Game Boy Advance and the N64 is part of like the premium tier. Maybe the Genesis also. But the regular Game Boy and Game Boy Color games are, they're just part of the basic Nintendo Switch Online. Yeah, same. I mean, I like taking some things apart and putting them back together, but if I had to buy and learn how to use a bunch of new tools to do it, like a soldering iron, which I'm kind of paranoid about anyway, then I'm not really interested. Without those batteries in the cartridges, your save files don't work, because that's how the battery basically powers like the part of the RAM in the cartridge on the chip, and it has to have that RAM active to save your game. But if those batteries die, like they do after a long period of time, then your save files won't work. It's why, like, a lot of people who've returned like their old Pokemon games on the Game Boy Color, their save files don't work anymore because the battery's dead. Love destroying. Destroying is fun. It's like that tweet, like, me reaping, ha ha ha, yes, this is awesome. Me sowing, what the you know? Me destroying, haha, this is awesome. Me building, what the? Let's see. Kippy nerd moment. I have many, yeah. Bowser's no good minions decided to pop in, and now this island's in a pickle. You gotta connect the island, and make it quick. No problem, let's hurry to the lighthouse. Please replenish your item stock if you need to, in exchange for coins, of course. Well, we're not gonna give it to you. You want it for free? Too bad. Yeah, I figured we kinda have to pay for it. Oh, I thought it would be safe on that little platform, I guess not. We do kind of have to battle our way back through the islands. It's not just as easy as just going up to the lighthouse. There we go, got that counter. Oh, I can jump on him. Forgot about that. Now that he's upside down. I was really sad on Twisty Island because that was the island with the awesome BGM. And we didn't get it because they replaced it with this, like, menacing Bowser BGM. It made me really sad. At least I got HP back on that. Dang it. Yeah, it's... Some of these, like, moves are pretty tricky. Especially if you're not, like, super used to them yet, like I'm not. Or rusty coming back in after not playing for a week. Dang, Mario's still spinning. Yeah, and sometimes they do that. Sometimes they stay on the ground rather than bounce in the air. I always start off really bad with these counters. At least when people come to my stream, they don't expect like a epic gamer or anything. So I think I'm alright. Bowser destroying everything we love, yeah. I thought he might help us out, like, you know, not on the same side, but we have the same goals in mind to get out of here, but no, apparently, like, he's gonna be just like a jerk. Which is, I mean, it's in character, so I can't blame him too much. Mandatory game hours at the smoke mines. Yeah, to keep myself fresh. That's a good idea. I don't know if the foreman in the smoke mines would be too fond of that, but it'd be nice. Creme de la creme. Well, hopefully I won't disappoint too much in that respect. Also, like, gaming while yapping too is another thing I've had to get used to, because it is way different than, like, just focusing and locking in like I do normally. Let's see, I could probably skip some of this, just let me get reacquainted with this map. Yeah, I can at least... Well, I forget which pipe goes to where, but I guess both these pipes down here would take us either up near the top or over there. Just process of elimination. Okay. Let's get a couple more things, actually. Oh no, it's moved down here, never mind. Empty brain moment. Here we go. What have you got? Oh, they got max mushrooms now. Not that I really need them yet, but... Probably want to get a couple super syrup jars. Feel like... And a couple more of the super mushrooms. 5 should do for right now. And... Let's see, which pipe was it? Yeah, 90% and play 10%. It's easy to do that. Like, you get on a roll when you're just, like, on a tangent and you want to keep doing it. Also, like, ADHD brain, I'll lose my train of thought and I'm like, what was I talking about half the time? If I get distracted. So, you kind of do got to choose one or the other sometimes, you know? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Just trying to get away. At least it doesn't penalize you too much. I really don't like these guys, though. Oh, let's go ahead and do the bros attack, sure. I can just get more syrup. Nice. I think I was saying earlier, there's not really too many islands left that we could visit, especially not in this sea. And I think that there's only like one more sea beyond this area. So we should be getting somewhere close to the end of the game. I don't know how many more streams it'll be, but we'll see. Yeah, I'm bad about forgetting what I want to say. It's like, yeah, what are we talking about? It's bad. Gosh, more and more of them roll out. I don't know if there's really like a rhyme or reason to more of them coming out here. Like, how does Lakitu determine how many more Spinies he's gonna bring out and like when you've actually defeated them? It's frustrating. I'm gonna open my drink here. Stay hydrated. Okay. What's his health look like? I wonder if we can get rid of him with just this. Let's see. Yeah, that's good enough. Phew. Hydration moment, yeah. Hydration check, everybody. Make sure you got your water. Where did I didn't even end up where I wanted to go, but that's okay. I don't really know what the objective is. I mean, just getting to the lighthouse, I guess, is all we need to do. Yeah, so we're kind of back where we started, but it's okay. Fighting these guys is kind of frustrating too, especially when they do the little move where they make a sandwich out of you, and there's one on either side that you gotta dodge. Okay then. I don't know what the point of that one was. I do like how the attack animations vary for the different types of like hammer bro, because like the fire ones, they do attack quicker than the ice ones, and it's a different animation. They really did put a lot of variety into the enemies, which I appreciate. Too late for you to drink. Can't risk a baby scare. Yeah. Well, you can always take an idle meeting like I do. Come back. If you gotta go, you gotta go. Although I do have the benefit of a BRB screen, so it's a little bit different. One of the things I was actually worried about when I started streaming was like, what if I have to go to the bathroom too much? What if, you know, it's a problem? But it's like, you know, if I gotta go, I gotta go. I can't really do much about it. That's just like my body, you know? So it's like, whatever. I figure that people can be okay with it. You can't exactly help bodily functions. It's been okay so far. I mean, I haven't had to take excessive bathroom breaks or anything like that. I think the bigger issue, I mean, not that it's really been that bad, but something that I've had to really pay attention to is just keeping like my throat hydrated and my voice good. I mean, I normally don't scream or, you know, strain my voice very much like between sessions because I live by myself. I don't really talk a lot on my own, but when you are talking for like 4 hours straight, you do need to rest your voice a lot. Make diapers, bro. Just... I'm not there yet. Give me some time at least, you know. Maybe one day Kibby will get there, but not quite. Looks like Mario and his pals are on this island now. If you see him, grab him. Right! Uh-oh. Probably should stay away from the huge crowd of them. Bowser's minions. Why are there so many? I wonder if there's another path. Don't think that'll work, Luigi.
We're late. Hurry up.
I'll give you 2 months.
Ah, it's Mario and Luigi. Okay, gang. If we beat him here, we'll blast right on up the old corporate ladder. Boss! Blast with purpose. We're gonna get him.
The bombs were not fun to deal with, if I remember right. I want to try to get as many of them as possible. So these bros attacks are going to come in handy, I think. Yeah, I don't mind not talking, but I mean, I've been kind of on my own for a long time. Oh. Uh-oh. I don't know what to do about that, how to avoid that attack, because I thought I did. What was I saying? Yeah, I live on my own, so I'm used to being alone. It doesn't bother me not talking, but I wonder if it's like, if it's affected my voice, because it's not made it strong, you know? I feel like maybe it might be stronger if I was used to talking more. But I don't know. I'm not sure. Let's put on the damage shield, actually. That'll help us a lot. Yeah. And I was always soft-spoken and quiet, too. Even as a wee kibby, I didn't really... I was not the kid to talk in class and be loud. Surprise, surprise. So, it's like a lifetime of this habit, I guess, that has led to me being this way. I really just want... Oh, I think I can probably get those guys with the, what is it? Kaboom attack, I think it's called. Because it should hit both of them. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. When you're on your own for a long time, you know, it's easy to do that. I'm glad you had a grandma there nearby at least, so that's good. Having some kind of contact is probably good. You know, just to keep yourself sane. That was close, but we've got a new path thanks to those bozos. Had yelling battles with teachers, yeah. I did talk back sometimes to teachers who were kind of jerks. I had a few teachers who weren't great. I guess for the most part I just kind of kept my head down. But like, I don't know, even though I am very like timid and soft-spoken, I was also like kind of the kid who was very like, I want to say justice-oriented. I mean, surprise, that's like a neurodivergence thing, but like, if a teacher was not being fair, or if anybody was not being fair, if it was a bully, whatever, I would talk back to them and snap back at them. And somehow I didn't get my butt kicked by anybody, but yeah, when I felt like somebody was being wronged, or when I felt like something was unjust, then I would talk back to people, but usually not on my own accord. It would usually be on like behalf of someone else, I think. That was what really got me, at least. Anti-army specialist pluck. What? What does that do? Did those guys from before drop it? Let's take it for now. Anti-army specialist? What in the world? I've got to see this. Where is it? Anti-army specialist. Jump and hammer attacks against Bowser's army are guaranteed critical hits. Okay, well that's useful. That's very nice. I'll do that, actually. And I'll do a kaboom attack. Yeah, I think that should be good for right now. Our leader, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely the way I was. I mean, don't get me wrong, I wasn't like an angel of a kid, especially at home. My parents didn't really like my behavior all the time. But at school I was pretty quiet for the most part, except when I saw somebody being wronged. Specialist, kaboom attack and specialist type. A spread to all enemies, okay. And by the impact wave, okay, that's good. That's a good bonus. I kind of said it too. I think that like it's a common thing with like neurodivergent people. You know, you have a strong sense of like justice and being fair and the way things should be. I definitely had that. And when you see like bullies and stuff, it really upsets you profoundly. It's one of the reasons, I guess, why I was struggling and having such a rough week, because kind of, you know, we're in this time, unfortunately, where bullies tend to be running things, and it gets very exhausting and very draining, on top of course, the other things that we have to manage, and with executive dysfunction from ADHD and things like that, I just get tired all the time, basically. I don't pretend that I'm the only one who feels this way, mind you, but definitely, like, it's not good. It's not good. I was kind of a rebel at home. I'm glad at least you find it relatable. Timing. Timing Doko. So bad. How many is he gonna throw at us? Good lord. Oh no, not more. There's no like rhyme or reason, like no real logic to how many of these spinies can come, huh? Ow. At least I've got the damage shield. That's tricky. So frustrating. Well, at least we've got this to take care of them. Hopefully the green shell will be enough here. We'll see, I guess. Need to take a breather whenever you miss. Yeah. I've been missing a lot today. Ouch. Not good. I think I should be able to get these guys now, yeah. I'll get better as the game as the session goes on. I just gotta get back into it. It takes a really long time for me to unwind, I think. After a week, like, I come home and I try to rest and relax, but it still takes me a good little while before I finally feel like, okay, now I'm kind of at a baseline and I can rest. I do have to get up early tomorrow to do laundry, which I'm not looking forward to at all, but you know, it's got to be done. And it's not that bad, it's just annoying. I get up early to go before there's too many people. I think I've said before, it's not great if I get sick and I don't want to be cramped in a laundromat with a bunch of people. So yeah, I try to go before too many people arrive and get that done. And also I get to get it out of the way earlier in the day, which I like. What is this? Oh no, what in the world? That's a weird attack. I do like dry bones though. I really like their design. Let's see, what do we got here? Okay. What is the deal with these guys? Trying to figure out how they work when they actually die and when they're just lying on the ground there. I guess you have to hit them while after they're down. Something like that. That would make sense. Male wife later doing like... Yeah. I mean, I do basic things to take care of myself from time to time. Look up trivia about the Mario Brothers lore. Oh, there's that great account. What is it? Super Mario Broth? I don't know. I think I follow them on Twitter. They were on Tumblr for a while too, which I'm not on anymore. I was a long time ago. But they're a really great account, and they're really like focused, going deep on like Mario lore and facts and tidbits, like just strange things that like you never think about in a Mario game, but they're like, their attitude about that account is so endearing because they're super into everything Mario. I really recommend following them if you haven't yet. Super Mario Broth. Oh yes. Yeah. Me having to remember how to play this game and that you can do these bros moves. Ouch. Okay, okay. Let's rise back up. Let's take a little break. Now we can hopefully get across here. Okay. Had to think about that for a second. Ah, I couldn't get it fast enough. Oh well. Yeah, no, I've known a couple of people who basically only had Tumblr. I haven't like had it in a long time, but it used to be a lot of fun. I didn't really do anything with mine, like it was mostly just for like I used it kind of like people use Pinterest, just with like pictures that you liked and stuff, pictures that you found like aesthetic. I didn't follow many people or anything. I did follow like the Super Mario Broth account, and like there's one called, I think it was like Box versus Box, and it like compared Japanese and American box art, and that was really cool. Because there's so much like funny American box art for video games, especially like in the 80s and 90s, because for some reason they thought that like Americans would be allergic to Japanese designs, I guess. That we wouldn't be able to accept them. And there's this really funny, if you haven't seen like the bad Mega Man cover art, like all you gotta do is like Google bad Mega Man cover art and you'll see like this terrible illustration from the first Mega Man game. But it's so funny. It just looks nothing like the character at all, and it's just like surreal and bizarre. It's so good. Yeah, and like Kirby too. They used to make Kirby angry because they thought that like Happy Kirby would not appeal to Americans. It was just very, very strange stuff back in the day. Hey, over here. Okay, we gotta find whoever this is. What is this? What is over here? Can we move any of this stuff? I guess. Not yet, no. Okay. You just looked it up? Yeah. That bad Mega Man art is the funniest thing to me. It's like an in-joke with like one of my friends. We just send the bad Mega Man art to each other randomly. It's so funny. It's so ridiculous. Like, how would you even get that from the sprite? Could it be? It could be. And it is. We are Heat Freeze Island's guardians. It feels like an eternity. Through any and all disasters, we've stood here hoping for peace. And if our eyes don't deceive us, you must be the heroes of legend. Will you hear our request? Excellent. We have but one plea. There are two groups of people on this island. They never acknowledge one another. They strive only for their own interests. Yeah, we've met them before. Vilifying and ridiculing each other, it is a truly wretched state of affairs. In other words, they don't get along. It's the kind of problem best solved by a mysterious traveler. Okay, well I guess we probably need one of those in real life. We want you to help mend the relationship between the two groups. Huh? That's so good. So you'll help us out? Yes, I thought that you would. I mean, we don't really have a choice, I guess. Gotta progress here in the story, brother. Oh, what's this? These are legendary flowers that have been passed down since ancient times, since 1983 or whenever Mario came out. The flower that controls fire, it can melt great glaciers. And the flower that controls ice, it can freeze even the sun. Well, probably not a good idea. Let's not do that. The tears in your eyes looking at fan art of the bad Mega Man. It's so, like, legendary. I don't know why, like, I think I read that there might have been a backstory to it. I don't know if it's true, but if I remember right, like, Capcom USA, like, they needed a quick turnaround on the art, and so some guy, like, just some random guy in the office just, like, did that in one night or something. Maybe that's made up, but I like to think it's true. It's just like they had an oh crap moment. We don't have a box art for this. And just had to do something real quick. Because, you know, Americans can't handle anime, you know. I can see how that might have been an attitude. Because we didn't really have anime mainstream until like Sailor Moon and Dragon Ball Z. But it was because like we weren't exposed to it that much. Anytime we did have an exposure to it, I liked it, obviously. I think that it would have been more acceptable if people had just been exposed to it sooner and dealt with, you know, things from Japan can be cute, but also, like, still awesome. I don't know. The lore is even funnier. Yeah. It's so good. And there are so many, like, examples of that, too. Like the Dragon Warrior, Dragon Quest 1 box art. It has a really weird dragon on the American version, like a really weird looking dragon. He looks kind of flat and like, I don't know, the eyes are just really unsettling. It used to scare me as a kid when I would see it in like video rental stores. But the Japanese box art is of course like Akira Toriyama art, so it's awesome, you know? But for some reason they just thought it wasn't like acceptable to have that. No Akira Toriyama for us. World needs more Kibis. Well, I don't know. I try and be the best I can, you know. I just try and be me. And if people like that, then that's good. You in the red, summon fire with X. Hot! You in the green, summon ice with Y. Cold. Hey now, don't aim at us. We're pretty important, you know. How do I remember all these things? The stuff from the box art? Well, I don't know. I have like a really sentimental mind, and I have a good long-term memory, even if my short-term memory is terrible with ADHD. So, um, yeah, I remember specifically like being in these stores and seeing them on the shelf, and just like having that emotional reaction in me. So I was always fascinated with those things, and I was also fascinated with like actual Japanese anime art anytime I could actually find it growing up. So it just became one of those things that I would obsess over, especially like when the internet first became a big thing. I spent so much time looking into this sort of thing, like figuring out who Akira Toriyama was and like what his other artwork and stuff was and all of that. Yeah, it just kind of came with my fixations, my hyper fixations. Remember the Billows whenever I smoke a cigar. I have smoked a cigar in my life. I didn't really like it, actually. But I know what you mean. I have the Billows on my mind all the time, though. Let's see. About those flowers, can you give them back now? Maybe it's fine. Not like we're gonna run out of them or anything. Yeah, true. Well then, go forth, heroes. Carry on and achieve cool things. I figured we were gonna get some kind of fire and ice power-up, just because it seemed like, you know, we kind of had to, given the way that the maps were. Let's see. X is fire. Okay, it kind of auto-aims. That's good. I do like, too, that it activates both of them at the same time, so you've just got to push the right button. Well, I thought it kind of auto-aimed. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I spoke too soon. Oh, that works, too. Fan art of me with a cigar now. Ouch. That's right. When he jumps, it'll bounce over you. Okay. I have a feeling that between like Charlie and me, people will think that my streams are a lot more like smoker-oriented content. It'll be like Gura was with feet. People just like think that she's like talking about feet all the time because there's like 40-minute compilations of just like feet topics. Like, no, I swear I don't talk about smoking all the time. Although I am smoke, you know, I don't talk about smoking. Well. Although it is kind of like odd, like a smoke god smoking. I don't know, something just seems wrong about that. It gives me the ick. Ouch. I would love if people thought all we do is talk about chain smoking. It's bad when I think like the word chain smoking, what it makes me think of is the music, the band Chain Smokers. I think that might have been like the last song I heard on the radio was when they were like making music. I don't know if they still are, but they had that one song that was on all the time. It was like, I forget even what the song was, but I remember something about Boulder, Colorado. I don't think it was like that song in particular that made me like stop listening to the radio, although that is a funny image, like disliking that song so much that I'm like, screw this, I'm not listening to the radio anymore. But I wasn't like a fan of it. It kind of got old and tiring pretty quickly. Yeah, what time do I stream on Monday? I'll stream at 2 p.m. my time, so I think that would be, you said you're like European time, so I think that probably would be like 8 p.m. for you. Chain smoking is Billows holding hands and running around in a circle. I like that. That's actually cute. I do like that image. Let's see who wants. Let's get some speed on Luigi and some stash on Mario. That was a good bean. That gave us a good little bonus there. Okay. What does it say? Swing hammer. What is this? Do we have to do this number? Ah, I see, I see, I see. Naruhodo. I mean, kinda naruhodon't, but... Let's see. Can we do this to get on top of there? Not really. Oh, okay, I see. I think I see it. We have to freeze it when it's actually, like, higher. Okay. That's clever. They have the same 3 songs on the radio, yeah. I guess that hasn't changed since I've stopped listening. Oh, okay. I was stuck there for a second. Not sure what happened. I guess we'll just do this to make sure we can both get across. That was weird. Just kind of froze up there for a second. Oh, to be your birthday? Your birthday on Monday? Happy birthday. Happy early birthday, I guess? I can still wish you happy birthday on your birthday if it'll be on Monday. Let's see, what do we got here? I think I see what they're doing here. Maybe? Yeah, I don't know what Luigi was doing there. It was kind of annoying. That's one of the small things that can be kind of frustrating with this game. Of course, you know, any game where you're controlling 2 characters separately, it's gonna have like small issues like that, so it's not that big a deal. But it can be kind of annoying sometimes. No game is perfect, right? Birthday's on Tuesday, alright, yeah. Well, I'll wish you a happy birthday again then. So probably finish like around that time, yeah. I'm glad you want to spend your birthday with me. That makes me feel honored. I hope it's a good one. I hope you have lots of fun. And just a good day in general, apart from the stream. I'll do my best to make it, to end it on a good note, however good it is beforehand. Your math isn't giving up on you? Yeah. My math is not good usually, so... I did okay in math in school, but I just wasn't a fan of it. I always preferred... Well, I didn't need to do that. I always preferred, like, history classes or art classes, or, I liked literature classes a lot, too. And language classes, of course. That's when I really started learning foreign languages, was high school, and got super passionate about it. Every day's a good day watching this stream. Oh, I'm glad. It's a good day for me too. I really feel much better. Oh, that was quick. We kind of cleared out this island quicker than the last one. I do feel way better now that I've kind of settled in back into the stream, even if my rhythm and reaction time isn't as good as it was. I feel like I'm more at ease when I'm streaming and have the Billows around. It's good to, you know, metaphorically let your hair down, you know? Just be able to relax. When I'm in the smoke mines, I get so anxious, not just because of the state of the world and everything, but just because, like, with my brain, you know, a desk job, you know, doing that for 8 hours a day is just like so anxiety inducing and so nerve-wracking, because I feel like I'm not productive enough and my brain gets worried about that. And also, like, focus is so hard to do because, like, nothing interests me and I don't get dopamine and it just gets to be very, very draining. So yeah, when I can actually have more freedom to structure things and, like, relax with everyone, and have that behind me, it's so much easier. The good news is the damage to ship shape isn't too severe, but it looks like reconnected islands can get disconnected again. I should look into a way to secure the areas around the lighthouses. Okay, hopefully it won't get disconnected again. I forgot too, with the grandpappy turnips that we've been finding, I think that we get like a reward for that, maybe. I just never talked to him because I really didn't want to. So, have you met the other Grampy Turnips? There are 18 Grampy Turnips in this world, including me. How many Grampy Turnips have you met so far? Ah, I see 7 of us. Next, to meet 5 Grampy Turnips, I'll give you a reward. How silly of me! Ah, you've already met at least 5 Grampy Turnips? Great! You must like us quite a lot. Take this. 2 heart beans. Okay, that's a nice reward. Next, if you meet 9 Grampy Turnips, I'll give you a reward. Want to learn the locations of any Grampy Turnips you haven't met? Oh, not really. I'll just stumble across them. You know what's coming. It's threatening. Heard that already? Okay. Now that that's out of the way, you'll go to the smoke mines for me? That's very generous. I wouldn't ask that of the Billows, but I appreciate it. What is next? Where do we go now? Let's heal up. Oh, it already healed us up. Never mind. Now let's save, I guess. Not sure where we're supposed to go now, because it kind of feels like we've done everything. Oh, wrong map. Okay. Yeah, we already opened up like all of this sea so far, so I assume that might be nearing the end of it. Looks like there's something here though. Connie! So both Twisty and Heat Freeze Islands are linked up again? I'm glad we got them back before anything too bad happened. Yeah, but the glow messed up Twisty Island pretty bad. We need ant berries for them. That will be a problem, as I'm running low on ant berries. The sheer number of patients is draining my supplies. Perhaps you could look for ant berries. I'm nearly out. Want to be a Grampy Turnip one day? I guess it would be liberating to be as carefree as they seem to be. Ant berries are a kind of fruit that only grows on Wei Wei Island. We haven't been there yet, I don't think. Where is Wei Wei Island? I'm sorry, but I haven't the foggiest. It was an island even before the breakup, so it was hard to reach. Though I expect you two are experts at finding islands now. I swear I thought he was gonna say, when he asked him where it was, I thought he was gonna say, it's way away. Meanwhile, elsewhere. Ooh. Bowser! Bad news, glorious leader. Your minions are starting to feel the effects of the gloam. Taking care of Zocket might be a higher priority than we thought. Yeah, that much I figured out already. But all I got to work with on this island are these fruits. So capture another island and bring me some chicken. I don't know. I mean, I guess it makes sense they would be there, but I guess it's kind of like Pokemon. Just like imagining like a regular chicken for some reason is very funny to me in the Mario world. We've like never seen them. Also, I really love this because this music is like the Super Mario Brothers 3 castle theme. That's a nice touch. Between getting my glasses or just moving closer to the TV. Well, it's up to you. Don't want to hurt your eyes or strain your eyes. Alpha voice for Bowser. Yeah, me trying to do a deep voice. It's hard for me. Mario, Luigi. Oh yeah, Peach and them went and did some more reconnaissance for us. We found Bowser's headquarters. It's true, but we don't know how to reach it yet. The island it's on doesn't have any currents nearby. A hard to reach place. That might be Way Away Island. It's been an island since before Concordia got split apart. Huh? You want to see what Bowser's minions at Offendon Island have to say? I'm already alpha enough for us, I hope so. Sigma Skibbity Rizzler. I mean, I know what some of that brain rot language means, but I'm not really... I would never feel comfortable actually using it. It just seems like something that would always sound wrong coming out of my mouth. Peach is adorable. Her design in this game is just so good. All of the character designs are amazing. Did you hear about the, I don't play Fortnite, but I was made aware that there was an AI Darth Vader in it. And apparently it was saying, people were having it say all kinds of like brain rot stuff and also like not good stuff on top of it. And apparently like it got so bad they just like had to remove it. I mean, I guess having like an AI James Earl Jones is kind of like in poor taste anyway, even if I guess he did like authorize it. It's just kind of gross and weird. And in Fortnite, it just seems like it's one of those things like, what were you thinking? Like, of course it's gonna go sideways to have that, but I don't know. Sorry, Fortnite guys, but I don't really know what you were thinking there. What a wonderful idea, Luigi. You're so full of them lately. So he's gonna disguise himself and go to the island. But in fact, I'd already anticipated this scenario. Here you are. Some materials for a disguise. Oh, okay. Disguise kit. Interesting. Sigma Skimmy from me. Yeah, I'm not quite not quite Koseki Biju, but I'm aware of the terms at least. Right, this plan better come out okay. You hadn't heard about the Fortnite news? Yeah, it was not long ago and it didn't last very long. I think it was only in there for like a couple of days. But yeah, there were like YouTube shorts and other videos with like interactions with this AI Darth Vader. I mean, you can watch them, but they're kind of painful to watch. So, yeah, approach at your own risk, I guess. Okay, we're headed off to see what we can see. I'm glad you like my giggle too. Now then. Oh, we got new bros attacks too, wow. Clock out blow and Yoo-hoo cannon. Okay. If your disguise fails for any reason, use these to scatter your enemies. Ooh, nice attack. Save yourself from brain rot, I don't blame you. Symbol cryptic technique. Well, seems like next stop Offendon Island. Okay, so we go back to where the other minions were. Be careful, Mario and Luigi. Okay. Well, are there any like time side quests? No, not really. Not any of the ones that we have to complete right away. I figured not. What are these bros attacks? I definitely want to like learn them because I didn't learn the other ones and I haven't been able to do them successfully. Okay. Well, how do I practice them? I feel like you could do that through this menu, but I forgot how. How is that? How was it? Well, first let's set the plugs, I guess, because I didn't have that. Put the coin piler on there also, and speedy recharge. Get some of these recharged faster. Oh, it has recommended levels for all this too. Huh. And we're just above that. Okay. Well, where was... I mean, it doesn't really give us an option to test the bros attacks, I guess. I don't know. I thought you could do that, but maybe I was wrong. I haven't been doing it anyway. Am I into collecting Pokemon cards? I am, actually. I don't have my old Pokemon cards from 1999, and I wish I did. But in that year, when I was in middle school and it was suddenly uncool to like Pokemon, I kind of gave my cards away. And I kick myself for that every day. But I have like slowly been like collecting random loose cards that are fairly cheap. Like some of the common ones I remember with artists that I liked. Like some of like in the Rocket set, I think that there was a Diglett that I liked a lot, and I like that artist's artwork. And I have some other ones too. I have some of the 25th anniversary ones that I got. I think it was a couple years ago when they had those. I bought a couple packs of those. I don't spend too much money on it, but I do collect them here and there. I have some Dragon Ball Z cards also that I bought on like eBay. They're not as expensive as the Pokemon ones though. Yeah. I do enjoy having them and just seeing them. I just saved actually, so I don't need to do that. I have also some of the Pokemon like graphic novels, the Toshihiro Ono ones, the Electric Tale of Pikachu is what it is in English. I have the graphic novels of those because I read those comics as a kid too. I just like looking back on those things and being able to see them and remember like that time in my life because it was such a good time for me. So having them around is comforting even if they're not like super valuable ones or anything like that. You like collecting cute cards just because you're a girl. Well, I mean, cute cards can be for anyone, so I understand that. As long as you enjoy them, that's what matters. You know, don't really have to have a reason for it. But I'm very happy that it makes you happy, you know? It's important to have little things like that that keep you, you know, grounded and remind you of special times in your life, things that are special to you. I'm very much big on sentimental things, like I said, so... Ouch. My, like, one of my all-time wish lists in terms of Pokemon cards is... There was a set that came out, it was just a small set, that came out when Gold and Silver came out. I think in Japan, but it was a set called the Southern Islands set, and it had like some of the early Gen 2 Pokemon in it. And some of the cards were holographic, some of them weren't, but they just had really pretty art. And I remember seeing it in an import store in the mall, probably in 2000, I think, with my, when I was at the mall, for like Pokemon tournaments, Pokemon trading card tournaments. And I never got it. I never actually picked up the set then, which I wish I did. It's not one of those terribly expensive ones, but, it's just more than I want to spend on cards right now. More, it wouldn't be exactly a financially responsible purchase to get it. You force others to buy it for you? Well, there you go. That's the way to do it. For sure. Yeah, playing old Pokemon games is good. Actually, when we were talking about the batteries earlier, I, not too long ago, like a couple years ago, I got an old Game Boy Color just because I wanted to hold one again. I missed it. And I got, also a copy of Pokemon Gold, somehow for not an outrageous price. And as if that wasn't lucky enough, my battery in my game still works. So I was able to have a save file in there. And play through Pokemon Gold again, which is really fun. Gen 2 is probably my favorite. For a long time, I was just like a Gen 1er because like I got out of it right before Gen 2 started. But then I played Gold, and it was just such a better game. They really improved on the first two games so much. I guess first three if you count Yellow. And I love Johto too. And without spoiling anything, in case anybody sees this and hasn't played Pokemon Gold and Silver, the final battle in that game, the music in that is so good. Like one of the all-time like final boss themes, I think. Your brother did the same thing, got Silver? Yeah. Both of them are so good. And Lugia and Ho-Oh are like also like two of my favorite Pokemon. I think Lugia was designed like by the director of the TV show, if I remember right. That was like his original creation, rather than like Game Freak themselves. But I think that when Pokemon the movie 2000 is what it's called in the US, the second one came out, they wanted to include some like gold and silver Pokemon in it, but they only had like a limited amount that they could include. And so I think the director of the anime created Lugia for that movie, if I remember right. You see game, you play game without thinking too much about stories. Yeah, that's fair. There's some games that like I'm pretty brain off about too. Some games that I like, also like Zelda, like they don't really care about lore that much. I mean, there is a timeline, but it's a mess, to say the least. And Nintendo doesn't really care too much about the lore there. Let's see. I always used to think up lore about video games when I was in school. Even though I was like a good kid in school, I definitely like coasted and didn't like pay much attention in class. I was always drawing or thinking about video games, coming up with like backstories, and I wasn't doing full fan fiction or anything, but I was definitely like daydreaming about like stories with the characters and crossovers with the characters and stuff. So yeah, that's the kind of kid I was in school. We can still do this. Let's see. Oh, here's more of these guys. Yay. Struggle with reading, so you skip dialogue. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, some text-heavy games, it's hard to play. I've had that problem too, because sometimes, like I've said, I just get tired sometimes, and I just have times where I'm like, okay, brain can't really take a text-heavy game. As much as I like, you know, JRPGs and stuff, it can be a lot sometimes. That is definitely fair. Yay! Fanfiction King. I think I learned what fanfiction was probably when I started, like, I guess browsing the internet, in the early internet days, back on, like, GeoCities anime shrines. I learned a lot of, like, interesting terms then, like shipping and stuff, that now, of course, is, like, mainstream, but then I had no idea what any of that meant. I said it, I was talking with one of my friends about it too, but like, one of my favorite terms is rocket shipping. That came from shipping the Team Rocket members. It's just such a brilliant term. It's so good. I learned about yaoi too that way. It's not something I'm into, but I became aware of what it was actually by finding Gundam Wing fanfiction. Back in the day. I guess that would have had to have been like 2000, yeah. Didn't know what it was, but stumbled across it. Was like, oh, okay. Wow. They're really comfortable with each other, huh? They really like each other. And then I put two and two together. My, you know, middle school brain. When you first learned about it, you started crying, scared. Yeah, yeah. I was pretty sheltered too, so I didn't know how to really handle with it. I've told this story too. Well, I don't know if I should. It's kind of. I mean, it's not anything that I did that's embarrassing or weird. It's just that it's a very funny story because I learned about some terms like. For example, I didn't really understand fully what it was, but I came across like a Courage the Cowardly Dog fan website back in the day, and it had a term on it, and that term was vor. And it was one of those things where like my brain was trying to figure out what it meant, and it was like, no, it can't really mean what I think it does it? No, that doesn't, why would anyone, no, that can't be real. And then like I just kind of like didn't know what to do with it or how to process it because I was so young, so I tucked it away in the back of my mind. And years later revisited it like, yep, that was exactly what I kind of thought it might be, but didn't really know how to process at the time. So yeah, I learned about vor from a Courage the Cowardly Dog website. Fan site. Yeah. The wondrous things you stumbled across back in the day. I want to be clear too, I was not looking for anything like that. I was just interested in Courage the Cowardly Dog, okay? It was just so absurd. Like, I was looking up cartoons and just innocently stumbled across that. Stupid dog. He ate me for his fetish. Hold it right there. Sorry. I mean, it is a very funny story, so... just the odds of that happening. Have we met somewhere? You kind of have longer torsos than the others. Eh? What do Goombas like us know about torsos? Pass on through, guys. Lord Bowser's here. Form up, form up. Oh my Goom. You better come too, you guys. I love these disguises. They're so cute. Sorry I'm late to the party. Oh, look up. Oh, he's got the copter and everything. Nice. Sure, you were just interested in cartoons. I was at that time, legitimately. I was so confused when I found that. I mean, again, I'm not an angel or anything, but I was very confused at the time.
His High Grunginess, Lord Bowser, King of the Koopas.
They don't need my resume, Poindexter. We're taking over the world. Yes, sir. Bowser, Bowser. Need a tissue. I'm glad that story is as amusing to everyone else as it is for me. Because seriously, like, what the heck? I heard some purple-hatted doofus called Zocket is scheming against me. But I'll break his circuits! Oh man, hearing that, that reminds me of another cartoon I used to watch too, Reboot. Mario and Luigi are in this world as well. From red and green to black and blue. But they're still out there. Find them! I need to clip that story. I'll clip that one because that one probably should be clipped and spread out. It's so funny. Find them and finish them off! Yes, sir. Hey. Red guy, green guy. You're eager to get out of there. I like it. Wait a minute. Those outfits. You look a lot like those guys. Don't tell me. Mario and Luigi. You dress like them to fool their allies. Alright, get going. Knock them around good. Didn't think any of my guys were that clever. I'm glad you laughed so much at that. At my awkward childhood experiences. Be on the lookout for this socket guy. And as for Mario and Luigi, put them out of my business. God, I don't know. It was one of those things. I mean, I was obsessed with Cartoon Network, right? So you're gonna poke around and see what you find there. Oh, what I was saying was when you said he was gonna smash his circuits, it reminded me of a Reboot, another cartoon that was on Cartoon Network all the time that I used to watch. It hasn't aged well at all, but I did watch some of the episodes recently because I think they're on YouTube. But it was like the first CGI like cartoon, and it all took place inside a computer. I recommend like checking it out if you haven't. I don't know if like younger people nowadays are even aware of Reboot, but at the time it was like a hugely like impressive technical thing, and some of the writing on it was witty, but they made a lot of like pop culture references that are super dated, so it may not really click. But just checking it out for something that like they were doing in like the mid-90s, it's pretty impressive. You're scared of the internet, so you didn't see much. Yeah. I don't blame you at all for that, you know. And back then, I mean, I think obviously like with social media and stuff, there's some kind of disturbing stuff like that you can stumble across randomly. Yeah, let's remove the disguises for right now and explore what's over there. But back in those days, like you didn't know what to expect at all. It was just kind of like the Wild West. And we didn't really have, I mean, for a while we didn't even have search engines or good search engines. Oh, okay, this is just a pipe over here, never mind. So yeah, finding stuff, like we had to go through like web rings and stuff. It was weird. Weird back in those days. And I found a lot of like anime websites through a hub website called the Anime Web Turnpike. It was just like a repository, and like you would submit like your website, and like if they saw that it was good enough, like they would add it to this list of just like anime fan sites. And it was like sorted by category, by like different series, or whether it was fan fiction or fan art or whatever. That was like kind of how I navigated the internet back in those days. I do miss a lot of it too, especially now that search engines have become like a lot less reliable. It doesn't seem as bad by comparison. Reboot was super uncanny. I mean, back in the day, back at the time, it was impressive, but I imagine like now looking at it, it has not aged well. Oh yeah. Yeah, there was some of that stuff too. I mean, you could stumble across it back in the day too, just by typing in like random URLs. That was kind of what we did, and we sometimes found unsavory things that way. But social media with the algorithms and stuff, it kind of like, it pushes it into your feed, and that's not really cool, you know? Nothing against that kind of content or anything that anybody's into. I mean, of course, like, people are human and they can be into whatever they want to be, you know, but like, just like the fact that the algorithm pushes so much stuff that we don't like, and not just like that kind of explicit stuff, it's like stuff that's like very toxic and angry and hateful gets pushed a lot too, because it causes strong emotions in people. And that's a really problematic thing that we have to deal with now, because social media and stuff incentivizes creating content like that. And it just becomes this like vicious cycle. It's really awful and really depressing to think about. I don't want to pretend like, you know, like an old person. Like back in my day, everything was perfect, because it wasn't, you know. We had our own problems and stuff, but there are definitely a lot of problems nowadays with the way things are that need to be addressed, and that hopefully will be one way or another. Yeah. I felt very uncomfortable with social media for a long time when I was on it. I don't know. There were some good things I got out of it, especially being like super introverted. It did have its utility, but especially like in the past, I don't know, 5 or so years, it just seems like it's just, there's so much content that's just like sensational and hate-filled, and it just makes you feel bad every time you log on. I obviously have it for, you know, promoting VTubing and connecting with the Billows and all that, but like I don't have Instagram or anything like that nowadays. I don't want to use it. I don't want to go on there. I don't have TikTok or Facebook. I definitely don't have, so yeah. Well, I'm making only Billows. I mean, no, probably not. Although I did think, like, I was joking at the beginning when I was coming up with hashtags, like, cause you know, Enra art and Enraibu, like my live and art hashtags. I was joking, like, what would I do if I made like an R18 tag? And I thought about Enra Okibi or something, because Enra is well, Enra is like naked in Japanese. So I thought that would be a good one. I don't want to, I mean, if somebody wants to make that art, that's fine, but I don't plan on like officially having that as a tag, unless like people make a lot of it, and then I would just want to have it separate, you know, for people who don't want to see that. But yeah, that was one of the things that I was joking about before I had debuted. So I guess that would be like only Billows content. Those outfits sure are something. Are you two like fashion guys? My Hoshi's not say so. I mean, I'm not ignorant of things, you know. I'm aware of the things. I follow HoloLive, you know. I've seen things on my timeline, whether I want to or not. Also, I just get easily amused at things too, so imagining that was just very funny to me. Lucky you, we're giving away free Weiwei soda to a passersby. Unluckily you, we're all out right now, but more is coming, be patient. I got some soda from Mr. Koopa Troopa. It was kinda spicy, but also refreshing. I heard they make soda in a place called Jellyfish, too. How do you think it tastes? I want to know. Route to Weiwei Island? Why are you asking about that? Someone in the village just came back from Weiwei Island, but don't try asking them. That's classified info, minions only. HoloLive art is sometimes crazy, yeah. Some of it's really, really good, really impressive. Some of it's just very funny, too. Me and him really get along. We have a lot of the same worries, which is nice. Huh. Anxiety bonding. Lately, he's been listening to me vent about how the boss blames stuff on me. Relatable. You see this Koopa Troopa here? He's my best friend. You'll never be bored in life's journey with a friend at your side. That's wholesome.
What I like about Dad? Well, he's real strong.
Don't forget to hydrate about laughing and giggling so much. Yeah, I probably should. You're right. I have my throat lozenges too. It's probably good to get another one. I've been going for about 2 hours, wow. Yeah, probably a good time to pop in another one. Thank you for the reminder. And he can breathe fire, that's so cool. He can also jump real high, crash down and shake things up. Wow, your dad's great, Junior. Oh, it's Buddy, I forgot about Buddy. Yeah. Hey, wasn't this where you first met Buddy? Sure was. I was just playing by myself when you came and talked to me. And then we... Oh, that's so cute! That's adorable! Junior's dad is amazing. That speech was so cool. I didn't understand all of it, but I got fired up anyway. Look at Bowser Jr., he's so cute. He's so round. I love it. My hearing's almost gone now. I can't even hear gossip anymore, the easiest thing to hear. But I did hear a tidbit from up the stairs. What was it? How to get to Wei Wei Island? Does that sound like a real place? Ah, never get old, my dears. I always think you say throat logs and think you're taking... What? No, lozenges. I probably don't enunciate that clearly enough. Throat drops, throat lozenges. Not Ricola, but they still work. They're like honey menthol flavor. Honey lemon menthol. They work well enough. Lozenges, though, is such a weird word. I used to just, before I figured out what lozenge meant, I just called them throat drops, but that might be even more unclear. The stew that lady makes is like absurdly tasty. It's got giga flavor. He's so round, I love it, yeah. Ricolas are pretty good. I like the taste of them is different than a lot of other throat drops. Very herby, or like, I don't know how to describe them. They just got an interesting taste. There's actually what kind of reminds me of like licorice and like that kind of like bitter flavor, but I like that kind of flavor, so I do like Ricola a lot. Also tastes kind of nostalgic, you know? Like maybe how my mom used to make it. Come try a bowl of Granny's special stew. It's extra good today. Everyone around here just loves a bowl of stew, so it's a joy to make. Okay. Well, I can't really get it, so... Hustenzucker, it's hard to pronounce. Hustenzucker or something. Okay, I can't pronounce it. Maybe I just can't pronounce it with a throat drop in my mouth. Hustenzucker. These round trips to Wei Wei Island are rough. I think in Austria and German, they kind of tend to, like... Well, it sounded like they spoke German in kind of like a cutesy way. That's how it sounded like to me, because they would kind of shorten, like, standard German. Or make it easier to pronounce. I really liked that. I knew somebody who was Austrian who told me about, like, Austrian German and how it was different than, like, normal standard German. It was just really fascinating. I liked what he told me about Austrian German, and a lot of the variations there, more than standard German actually.
The what now? Where's that? You know all those mini islands under our control? Well, there's one with 3 trees on it. There's an itty-bitty switch there. Give that a push. Got it. Thanks, pal. Mini island with 3 trees. I'm gonna fly there so fast.
Okay. So that's the purpose of those islands that we were on before. I see. Austrian German's really funny. Speaking of Viennese dialect, yeah.
Halt!
I really like it. I love like regional dialects too, and how different they can be. I mean, every language has them, right? You know, Japanese has Kansai Ben, and English has all kinds of variants, depending on where you are. Even in just America, there's so many different regional variants with their own little terms. So it's always fascinating to me, and I really like that extra flavor that comes within languages that way. Doing an over-exaggerated dialect, yeah, that's super fun. We the minions of Bowser's minions. We the minions of Bowser's minions. Okay, are running a goodwill campaign. Every passerby gets a free way-away soda. Refreshing. Guess you're thirsty from all that walking. Here you go.
Woo.
Luigi. Huh? Can we get British Gibby one day? I think so. I can do a British accent, you know. I don't use it very often, but I suppose I could do it. Let's see. I don't really get much of a chance to use it here because there's not really anyone who speaks this way, so I don't know how that sounds. Luigi. Yeah, not really thinking there, Luigi. Must mean this guy's Mario. Get them! I actually should have done like a British character in this game, I just didn't think to do that. Hey, what are you up to, Starlo? No, stop. Do not do that. Don't pull my tail! I don't know who that— oh, it's Snoutlet. Kicking your feet in the air, giggly. Huh? Mario, wake up! Hey, I'm shouting here! Get your butt up too, Luigi. I guess when I'm doing an accent, I kind of tend to default to like a New York accent. Just because that one's really fun to do. I just really enjoy talking that way, you know? It's just a lot of fun when you switch to it, and you know, just flows off the tongue real easy. You know, it's real easy to talk like this. So they threw us in jail, yeah? You know, it happens. Give me a break. What are you gonna do about it? Well, I ain't staying in prison. We gotta get out of here. I do that accent so much that like it comes out in words sometimes, like not even trying to you know, voice act or anything. I'll just be like, throw me the bowl or hand me a bowl. I'll just say like, give me some water, you know. It's just you get in that habit, and it's so fun to do, I guess, that, you know, your brain just gets a little bit of dopamine every time you do it. Let's get looking for a way out and make a break for it. Let's get looking for a way out and make a break for it, eh? Well, these bars aren't budging. You cannot turn flat like a paper and slide through gaps, can you? Yeah, that'd be weird, huh? Sure would be sweet to be thin like a piece of paper. Well, I guess we're gonna do something with that. We got the bowl. Eh? We don't have any paper. I'm not a Cocomelon parent. You're going to sit down and watch Enra Okibi. I mean, I'd definitely be honored if I was well regarded as Cocomelon. If anybody chose Cocomelon over me. I have to say, like, I'm mostly aware of Cocomelon because of Gigi Murin, because she's mentioned Cocomelon on her streams and watching Cocomelon streams. But I was not really aware of what it was before then. Let's get looking for a way out and make a break for it, okay? Guess we gotta interact with this. Why is your voice deeper with doing a New York accent? I don't know. You know, it just kinda comes with the territory, huh? You switch, you wanna sound like this, eh? It's just easier. I don't know. I guess I just have a very specific guy in mind when I'm doing that accent. Oh, a secret tunnel. Nope, just a rock. Tell my children you're the first person on Earth. Let's see. I may have forgot what Snoutlet just said about this. What was it? What am I not doing, right? Something with that jar? I know I gotta do something with it, but I don't know what it is. Let's see, maybe I need to consult my magic 8-ball for a second. See if I can find a way. Said Snoutlet and your stomach started rumbling. Yeah. Let's see. Skate, okay. Oh, okay. I was just missing with where to interact, okay. Sorry, I had to look at my magic 8-ball for a second to see what to do. Nothing for it. We gotta call for someone. Snoutlet has a lot of like New York expressions, like nothing for it. Hey, open up. Hey, quiet you. Hey, it doesn't make good content if I don't know what I'm doing for an hour, so. You know, sometimes you gotta consult help. Ask for help when you need it, guys. That's Kibby saying for today. Kibby says, like at the end of the American Sailor Moon dub, Kibby says, sometimes we all need help. If you need to consult your magic 8-ball, don't be ashamed. You'll be out soon, even without the squealing. Just pipe down until we bring you to Lord Bowser. We definitely need to get out before that happens. Hey. Oh, your name was Buddy. What are you doing in this pit? Everyone says you guys are bad, but that doesn't feel right to me. Let's see. Oh, here it is. I guess like the thing that Snellet said about being like thin as a sheet of paper was kind of a red herring, huh? We didn't really do anything with that. This is the key to your door. It works on other cells too. You serious, buddy? I'm glad you like that. Hurry before Lord Bowser and his minions find you. You guys seem nice. Fun fact, the Sailor Moon, the Sailor Says thing in the first Sailor Moon dub, and like other things like in the Sonic the Hedgehog cartoon, when Sonic would say, you know, I don't know, like, make sure you stay in school, alright, like, or whatever he said, like, at the end of the Sonic cartoons. A lot of that was, I believe, because back in the 90s, those shows were on, like, network television, and networks required that programming for kids had a certain amount of, like, educational content in it, a certain percentage of the show. So they had to include, like, these, like, wholesome messages or, like, educational messages, and normally cartoons would put them in at the end. Like, that's, if you go back far enough, like with G.I. Joe back in the 80s, that was the whole knowing is half the battle thing. But yeah, that was the reason, I think, why the Sailor Says segments were even part of that, because it used to air on a network when it first aired in the US. So they included those segments as like the educational content. That's a good kid. Okay, let's get out of here real quiet like. Although, like, come to think of it too, like Dragon Ball Z also did air on networks and they didn't have to do that, so maybe it was just them being extra precautious with Sailor Moon because, well, no, I don't know. But I know that that was a thing that they used to have to do back in the day, was they used to have a certain amount of educational content in cartoons. And at the very least, I'm sure that influenced the Sailor Says segments. Yeah, there had to be just like a portion of it that had to be like educational to have some redeeming value, because in the 80s there was a big problem with cartoons basically just being action figure commercials, like 30-minute action figure commercials. I mean, not explicitly, obviously, but it was clear that they were just made to sell action figures. So they tried to combat that by making them have some kind of like redeeming quality to them. And yeah, that's how we got Sonic Says and Sailor Says at the end of the cartoons. Huh? Who are you? I'm a criminal, I guess, since I'm in here. I stole some stew. Oh, you opened the door for me? Thank you. I've been so worried about my son back home. I'll sneak out and go see him. How do I know all this? Well, I mean, I grew up in some of it, so I was around for it. Like, even though, like, I don't remember the 80s, I did see 80s cartoons growing up still on TV. So I saw some of the, I mean, when I saw them, they were in syndication, rerun on cable networks, so they didn't have to worry about the, you know, educational content and the reruns and stuff. But I did see the old cartoons, and I saw the newer cartoons then that had the requirements for the educational content, and I always wondered what that was, and then just later found out about it. So nerd. I do nerd out about things, so I don't take offense to it at all. And I'll go on any tangent if it interests me, especially if it's like nostalgia related. MMLMLLM. Okay. MMLMLLM. LMLLM. Yay! Speed mush gloves. I don't know, that sounds weird. Speed mush gloves. People born in the 80s made me uncomfortable. Like, why are you so... Yeah. That was a long time ago. I mean, yeah, it was a very long time ago. Creature speed by 20% when you eat a mushroom type item. Okay, well I don't really have too much use for that. It's not terribly useful. Like I said, I do not have any memory of the 80s. I have memory of things from the 80s, but I don't remember them at all. I mean, obviously, like, decades are never, like, super clear-cut in terms of, like, it doesn't necessarily flip a switch and it's automatically a totally different culture thing. Like, one of the first things that I remember being into was, like, the Ninja Turtles cartoon from 1987. Obviously, I don't remember when it began in 1987, but I remember seeing it in reruns into the 90s. And other cartoons that were popular then too, like Garfield and Friends was very popular. Heathcliff was from pretty early in the 80s, and I remember watching that cartoon. They just ran for a very long time in syndication because they were cheap at that point and cable networks could run them for, you know, no money. And because back then Saturday morning cartoons were such a big thing, you'd have guaranteed viewership just by having cartoons. So it didn't really matter. They didn't really have to turn out as much new content in those days. Life was just a lot slower back then. You love the Ninja Turtles too? Yeah, the Ninja Turtles are great. I should play some of the old the old, not Super Nintendo, the old Nintendo and maybe Super Nintendo Ninja Turtles games. I think there's like a collection too on Switch. I might have to look into that. Those games were hard though. In Serbia they had the older cartoons ones, Vienna they had the newer ones. Oh, okay. I know that they ran different ones at different times, and sometimes random cartoons would be super popular somewhere, and other places not. I'm sure a lot of like American cartoons might be just like things that like European kids had never heard of, you know? And vice versa. But there's some overlap, especially with like the more popular ones. A lot of it did like depend. I mean, with region things, you get interesting situations too, right? Like Sailor Moon did air in the US, and it was like one of the first exposures to anime that a lot of people had, even though the dub was not great and not very accurate. But like, they were really hesitant about bringing Sailor Moon to the US, and they originally wanted to make like an American style version of Sailor Moon that was, I mean, they also found the pilot of that if you want to look it up later too. Like, but they did come up with an American Sailor Moon with like American designs and American, like they made them like American teenagers and stuff like that. So yeah, they would adapt cartoons to the country it was in also, and they definitely did that here. Like with the bad Mega Man box art, they also did that with cartoons. Anime back then was not something that most people had ever heard of. We had Speed Racer, but we didn't really have a concept for what anime was, or any exposure to it beyond that, so it's just a totally different time. How many guns does she have? Yeah, I mean, fair question, right? It's definitely a wild thing if you ever do check it out. But yeah, they made a whole pilot episode and everything as a proof of concept. Just very, very strange. I think maybe the reason why we even had Sailor Moon at all was because they figured they could still sell toys with it and make it marketable, especially to like young girls, although I liked it too. Even if it was, you know, strange in Japanese. I think maybe if they did not think they could make like a toy line out of it, we might not have gotten Sailor Moon at all. Which is kind of sad. But fortunately we did, and it worked out. You looked it up and it looks so weird. Yeah, it's very 90s American cartoon. That's all I can say about it. Good and bad. We had all kinds of weird stuff like that, like Darkstalkers, of all things, also had an American adaptation, which is very strange. I don't even think that Darkstalkers was really necessarily a popular IP, but we had an American Darkstalkers with an adapted story that was totally new characters that weren't in the game. Just very odd stuff like that all the time. I don't really know why they did that, but they did it with a lot of properties. Was that already my 700s in 1994? Yeah, that's how I remember it so well. And of course I was still watching cartoons because I love cartoons. Although I didn't really love all of the cartoons. Like I said, some of them were questionable. One of the things I liked about Elizabeth Rose Bloodflame and Hololive when she debuted, I mean, apart from her talent, obviously, is that we're of a similar age, a similar background, I guess, because she referenced a cartoon called Mummies Alive, which is another one of those strange 90s cartoons about a team of like superhero mummies that fought like a monster of the week to save the world, and there was a kid that inexplicably hung out with them, a generic 90s kid. It was not a great cartoon, at least I don't think it was. I watched a couple episodes and kind of lost interest, but it was definitely a thing, and definitely like one of those things that only someone from that era, or who had experienced that era, would remember. Because it was strange. I don't know, I don't really have other words for it other than that a lot of that stuff was just weird. It was so weird. Why did we have that stuff? Your Google is full of stuff that I mentioned. I'm glad I can expose people to it and just share the word that this stuff existed, because man, it was odd. Like, just imagining the pitch for Mummies Alive, like these guys in like a 90s business suits around a table like, yeah, I got an idea for a show. What about a kid and some mummies, and they have superpowers and fight crime? Mummies are cool, right? Like, it had to be something like that, you know? Oh. So strange. I mean, I guess I'm sure kids' cartoons like now are also weird, but they were not any less weird back then. Your history class is from Professor Charles and Kibby. Well, I'm more than happy to yap endlessly about strange 90s things. That's definitely well within my wheelhouse and my special interest category. I do like the things that do continually get referenced outside of the 90s. Things that I remember, good or bad. cringe or not, one of the things that I see referenced by people, even Kiara I think references it, is like the bad crap from a terrible sitcom, one of many in the 90s, called Home Improvement. The grunt sound that Tim Allen, the main actor, makes, the I'm glad that that still gets mileage. I mean, people were unironically doing it in the 90s, and it was, I won't say cool, but more socially acceptable then, maybe. But I'm glad that it's become an ironic meme now, because it really deserved to be, you know? That's an appropriate place for that to have ended up. And the fact that it still has life at all makes me happy. You like Bluey? I've heard so many good things about Bluey, actually. I should probably check it out sometime. I've never seen it, but I know that it's viewed as this very, like, wholesome show that teaches kids good things and is just generally enjoyed by, like, adults and kids alike, so I kind of wrote, like, a promo for the show there. Genuinely enjoyed by adults and kids alike. But I really should check it out sometime. How do I get past this guy? He moves pretty quick. I gotta be like right on it. Ah, that's rough. You just gotta be quick about it there, I guess. Huh. If we get more Billows in the smokestack, I would like to do like watch-alongs of things too. And I would do watch-alongs of a lot of strange things that I grew up with. I'm having so much anxiety watching me navigate. Yeah, I don't like stealth sections. I'm not a fan of them in video games in general. So it gives me anxiety too. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I would do watch-alongs with a lot. Dang it, you can't get close to him either, which makes sense. But anyway, I was thinking of things I'd like to watch, like maybe like Good Burger, which is not a good movie, but it's a very nostalgic one for my people from my era. Or UHF is another one that I want to do a watch along of. It's a movie that Weird Al starred in from, I think, 1989. I saw it when I was pretty young, and I remembered it being very funny. I might need to lock in on this part. I don't think it's aged terribly, but it's a time capsule for sure. And I would just be curious, especially like what younger Billows would think of the movies that I grew up with. Let me lock in here. Oh. Okay, and get behind him. Moved a little too quickly there. Yeah, I do want to do watch-alongs eventually. I'm waiting to grow the smokestack a little bit, but that is in the plan. I think that would be a lot of fun. Especially if we get, like, membership. That would be a fun thing to do for members. Maybe not all of them, like, behind membership, but... Phew, got through finally. That one's tricky. But yeah, it would be fun to do something like that. And I have movies planned already. You have no idea what any of those movies are? Yeah. Good Burger was 1997, I think. It wasn't the first movie that was made by Nickelodeon, but it was a very popular one. And it's a very nostalgic one, again, for people from my era. UHF, like I said, is just a Weird Al movie. I have no idea how the humor in them would be received, so that's why I'm really interested in seeing what younger Billows think of it, good or bad, because a lot of it is probably pretty cringy. Not gonna lie. I mean, even for me, having grown up in it, some of it has not aged well, but that's part of the charm too. Like, there's nothing wrong with cringe, I don't think. I think life is inherently cringe, right? And you should be able to enjoy some of it, even if it is cringy. Get a job for me just for the membership. Well, I never want to push anybody to, you know, monetarily support me. And it's gonna be a while, realistically, anyway, before we get there. Dang it. This section's really tricky. But if people do want to support me, whenever we get there, of course it'll be appreciated. And I'll try and do things too, not just behind membership. But again, we're a while away from crossing that bridge, so huh. That's hard. I thought we'd just go straight across there, but maybe not. Maybe we gotta go to that one in the top. It's the only thing I can think of. Or in the bottom. No, we can't do that because they'll cross back. Huh. Well, do we just have to be fast? I'm not sure. Mamma mia, indeed. I mean, I guess we just gotta be fast here, right? I can't think of anything else that we would do. Well, that was just me not being careful. But I can't see anywhere else where we could possibly go except straight across. Oh, got too close. I'll give it a couple more tries and then maybe I'll just go back up and see if I missed something. Okay, we got it. Got it. Good, good. Yeah, you just gotta be fast about it, I guess. Oh, okay. So we gotta pop back down and go straight across here. I see. Man. Phew. Oh. That's rough. That's real rough. How do you do that? Or maybe I gotta... Do I swing that back around with that switch? No, because then I can't get back down there. Huh. This section stresses me out too, yeah. This is tricky. This is a tricky puzzle. And there's not a lot of wiggle room in terms of timing, even if you know what to do. That was close. Oh. I don't know how that worked. Staying in the corner. Okay, at least I got that down better. What else am I supposed to... I mean, I can't think of anything except just, like, pushing through. It just does not give you a lot of room for error, is the thing. And it's hard to stop on a dime when you're in the ball form. Yeah, just Sometimes you get it and sometimes you don't. And I can't really see any other way except to just come down and go straight across here. That certainly seems like that's what they want us to do. Man, there's just like no time to do it. Maybe I gotta get past the other guy up here first. And just abandon that for right now. See what's on over here. Can I get past him? I guess if I wait over here. Maybe I can run behind them. Can I? Oh no, I can't. Dang it. Yeah, there's no way past him either. Well, ball it is then. Waiting for the Kibby Gamer rage moment. I don't really rage typically at games. When I was a kid, I did. And something like this would have definitely done it as a kid. As I grew up, I mellowed out quite a lot. So even if I do get frustrated, I don't really rage or anything. I don't crash out, as they say. I think you just gotta be... You have to be like moving when they open up and give you that avenue, or else you just don't have time. Yeah, you just gotta be moving like right when they move. Small Kibby punching walls. I didn't do that, but I did do controller throwing for sure. And Enra Mama and Enra Papa did not appreciate that. I might have gotten it that time if I didn't go too close to him. Granted, you know, the controllers that I threw were like the NES controller and Super Nintendo controller, so they were much smaller and lighter than like an Xbox 360 controller or any of the modern controllers. And yes, I know Xbox 360 is not modern, but a lot of people do use them for PC games and stuff, so it's still a preferred controller, a popular controller. Man, I don't like this section. I think that I can say that this is probably my least favorite section of the game so far. It's because it's very unforgiving. It's very unforgiving and strict. I don't know if my Magic 8 Ball has any particular tricks about it. Okay. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I am not smart because I forgot I can do this, right? So I don't have to... Well, I have to aim right. It's probably easier to, if I can, time it right to go into the tunnel normally and then just dash across from the pipe. I bet that's what it wants me to do. Still, this is not a very fun puzzle. You mind my patience? Yeah. I don't know, games don't really rile me up that much. Like, in my head, it's very much, like, separated. Like, these are just games, you know, this is not a serious thing. So I don't really get heated about them. I kind of get frustrated at people who do get frustrated in games. Like, I've played... That was pretty close. I've played Overwatch, for example, and I liked playing Overwatch. I liked, like, the actual gameplay, but the community and playing with other people on there, even in unranked matches, the way that they acted really turned me off of playing Overwatch. So, yeah. I would enjoy games a lot more if, especially like online games, if people treated them like games. Because they're supposed to be fun at the end of the day. Obviously, like, it's understandable to be frustrated at things, you know, that's human. But, if it's just a game, like, I have a hard time really, getting wound up about it, because it's not a serious thing. I have bigger things to worry about, literally. Yeah, you can dash. I forgot about that, but I'm not sure if I can get in there straight away here. It's a little bit at an angle. Okay, it works. Got it. Phew. I forgot about the dash mechanic. But this you still have to time right. Okay. Okay, phew. Finally we got it. Yay. Phew. That was way harder than it should have been. Yeah, you don't like competitive games either. Yeah, I'm just not like a competitive person, really. I did briefly try playing sports when I was young, believe it or not, and I didn't do well in it because the coaches said I was not competitive enough. Surprise, surprise. I had the attitude like, you know, we're supposed to be having fun, so, you know, why would I be super aggressive? Why would I, you know, make aggressive physical contact? Oops, ouch. So, yeah, it wasn't my thing. I played soccer, football, and not American football, but soccer and basketball. Nothing serious. It was just like when I was very young, and in gym classes and stuff. And they would always tell me, you know, be more aggressive. And I just didn't want to. You know, that wasn't who I was. So I was a very timid and small child, so it was hard for me to be aggressive. Let's see. Yeah, it didn't suit my demeanor, so I just kind of quit. And also, you know, as I got older, my body started betraying me some. My legs didn't hold up as well. I didn't have any full-on injuries, but just it was very taxing on my body, so I just kind of quit doing it. I don't regret the experience, but, you know, it wasn't for me. Yeah. But yeah, I guess like what you see is what you get with me. If I get heated about something, it's normally like I said, if there's bullies, if somebody's mistreating somebody or being a jerk. Especially like, I don't know, a friend or somebody in a marginalized group that already gets treated badly by society, I have very strong protective instincts. Oh, didn't want to fall down there. That was not what I intended to do. I tried to push that on top of him. But yeah, I get strong protective instincts that kick in, and that stuff will get me heated. Injustice, basically. I don't like to sweat the small things, you know. You need to go to sleep? Okay. Well, sleep well. Thank you for coming. I'm always glad to see you here. I'm always glad to see all the Billows. So, yeah, if you want to catch up on the VOD later, you're welcome to do that. And hopefully I can see you tomorrow, okay? Oyasumi, sleep well. Good night. Let's see what else we have here. What else are we gonna do? I guess we just, yeah, hit it with a hammer. I couldn't think of what else to do, but I didn't know if that would break the barrel. What? I can't see. Okay. So now what do I do? I'm momentarily blinded. Okay. Trying to think of what we do at this point. What did that accomplish? I mean, we have already explored over there, so we don't need to. It's the way we came in. Oh, we can jump up? Well, what does that accomplish? Huh. This area of the game has had me stumped more than most others. I'm not entirely sure where to go or what to do. I guess we gotta get in. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm blind. I've gotta hit this switch. I thought that I'd hit it already. That's what it was. So now we can go in there, and I think we have to go around this way. Or another way. I'll figure it out one of these days. I'm trying to get away so I can actually move. Where is it? I guess it's up here, maybe. Yeah. I just forgot where it was. Wrong one. Ball. Okay. I'm very glad people don't come here for the gameplay. It's totally a streamer brain thing. Oh, I can see the outside. Is that the exit? Let's hurry. It's just a matter of yapping and trying to brain at the same time. For some reason, you know, it makes it a lot harder to concentrate on what you're doing while you're also talking about something completely different at the same time. Who would have thought? It's also a good thing I'm not terribly self-conscious about it, you know? You can't really get into streaming and VTubing, I think, if you're self-conscious. There's gonna be some measure of, like, making a fool of yourself. And you gotta get comfortable with that idea. Oh man, this just goes right straight back there, huh? I don't really need to do that, so... Not yet, anyway, so I'll just go on now. I don't really see any benefit in going back over there. So we'll just head back. Or head out. Nice, nice, nice. I need more water. Oh, man. These guys are tough. Okay, well... Bros it. No, well, I didn't actually mean flee. I was trying to go to bros attack. My brain just, again, was not totally there. But that's okay. It's fine. Dang it. Trying to get that hitbox. Okay. Nice. Okay. Oh, I wasn't looking. I gave that to Luigi. I meant to give it to Mario. Okay. Yeah, you can tell my brain's getting kind of fried, kind of tired. I'll still probably go at least about another hour, though. That's my normal time. About 4 hours. I think, again, it's just been, like, probably the long week that's gotten to me. I'm actually not, like, sleepy or anything. It's not like that. It's just been stressed out, so brain is not braining like it's supposed to. You know, I'm sure a lot of you Billows have been there, you know. Just after a long week, you can't think in the same level. I definitely needed the break. I've got planned for not only this weekend, but the first week of June also, Deltarune week. I will definitely need that time to recharge, and I'm very grateful to have that. You know, I've been kind of stressed for a while, actually. Streaming is my stress relief, so that's great, but just like during the week, the stress accumulates. Let's see, actually, let me get another drink and I'll be right back. I'm not gonna BRB, but I'll just be right back. Just give me a minute and I'll return shortly. Chotto mate. Be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. I got some of my cheap Prosecco, actually. It's good. Nice to have after a long week. It's just like store brand sparkling wine. It's nothing special or anything like that, but I do really enjoy it. It's very good. Let's see. You gotta have small pleasures like that. I don't have a lot of vices or any like super indulgences like that, but I do like to have my pizza. I like to have my pizza night. I like to have my wine, my sparkling wine especially, and I like coffee. Coffee is my other big indulgence because it does wonders for my ADHD brain. It makes it feel relaxed. It releases dopamine. It actually does do that, like I think physiologically, like what it does, like it relieves stress. What is it? It facilitates dopamine being produced in the brain, which ADHD brains are deficient in anyway. I'm stumbling over my words. But also something with the adenosine receptors in your brain. Caffeine blocks those. And somehow in ADHD brains, that leads to us being more relaxed. I don't remember the full details of it. I read it actually like right before stream, but I forgot a lot of the details. But I do know that it helps to facilitate producing dopamine. And so for like a lot of ADHD people, not all of us, I can't speak for all of us, but for me, it makes me more relaxed whenever I get whenever I have coffee, and more able to focus. So, you know, you do you when it comes to your caffeine consumption, whether you do or not. But for me, it's helpful, and so it's one of my indulgences. Sorry for that rambling. Like I said, brain is in tired mode after that long week. Let's see if I can actually get these counters. That would be nice. Okay. There we go. It's getting a little bit better. Just a little bit too slow there. Let's do a bros attack, actually. I haven't done one in a while, actually. We've got those new ones, too, that I haven't done. So I should probably at least take a look at them, just to see what they do. Because it would be good to know, and good to do them correctly, if I could. We're also down on our plugs, so let's... I didn't even think about the battle plugs. I was honestly just like yapping. Yeah, the anti-army specialist, why didn't I have that on there? Let's see, what is this? Yoo-hoo cannon. Remember who got in which barrel. If it's Mario, press A. If Luigi, B. Finally press X to launch. I definitely want to see a demo of that. Oh, okay. Man, so it's like a memory game. And then however many you accumulate in the barrel, that's what the ultimate attack is. I see. I mean, that's cool. I don't think I'm gonna do that, though. think I'll just do this instead. I think I've done more yapping than, like, actual gameplay in this stream. Which is cool, I mean, and, you know, I'm glad to do it. I love talking with the Billows. You guys are super fun to talk with. So it's not a problem. Ouch. I think in my early streams, it was just me talking to myself. So it's a change. One thing too, and I want to say this to like anybody who watches my stream or any stream and like feels shy about participating, about chatting, don't be, please. Talk to streamers, you know, give them engagement. They may not, I mean, especially if it's like a popular streamer, they may not see your message. They might not be able to read it or interact with each person individually. Otherwise, there would be no stream. But especially for smaller streamers, please talk to them. Please interact with us. Please, you know, converse with us. That's why we have the chat rooms. And, you know, it gives us something to bounce off of. Because normally, like, this is just like 4 hours of improv if I don't have anyone to talk to, right? And I can do that. Surprisingly, I found that I am able to do that. But it's much more interesting if we get feedback and different perspectives and reactions to what we're doing. So don't be shy. Like, feel free to say whatever you want as long as it's respectful, obviously. And give your insight, give your feedback, you know, talk to us. It makes the stream much more interesting for everybody. So don't ever be ashamed if you're a shy person. I understand, I'm a shy person too. But your input is welcome and appreciated. So talk to me if you feel like you want to talk to me. I'm more than happy to talk to you. So just wanted to put that out there. Alright, time to get to Way Island. We need to hit switch somewhere on an islet with 3 trees on it. Glad you reminded me of that. Doesn't sound too tough. Let's get going. Yeah. That is Buddy again. Buddy!
You let Mario get away. Why would you do that? I told you. They're bad guys who are always getting in our way.
But Junior...
We're not friends anymore.
Oh.
And I thought you were on my side. I don't want to play with you ever again, got it?
Oh, poor Buddy. But... Oh. That's so sad. Oh, Buddy. I'm gonna buy some more super mushrooms because I used way too many because I was not doing good at those counters. I mean, we got coins, so it's not a big deal. But, you know. Let's save. Definitely after getting out of that jail. Okay. So to get to Way Island, we gotta go back on the islets that we were on before. I love this music. Yay, Connie! Welcome back, Mario and Luigi. I'm glad you got back to us safe. You should take a rest for once. We haven't had much Connie in this episode, but I'm always happy to see her. She's so delightful and cute. Man, 10 out of 10 character. You know, it's important to rest when you have the chance. So you get to Wayway Island from the islet with the 3 trees on it?
Oh yeah!
Good luck finding ant berries. And be careful.
Okie dokie.
Wah! He hates me now. Oh, buddy. He's not my friend anymore. Poor Buddy. Buddy, too, is adorable. Junior. Junior. Didn't that kid bust us out of jail? Buddy, right? Hi. What's wrong, little fella? Well, the thing is... Never mind. I just did something bad. You think Junior will forgive me? Junior? You two have a... I got it! I'll go apologize right now. When my parents argue, one of them says sorry right away. I'm heading off to Offendon Island right this minute. Oh, poor Buddy. Weird kid. No, he's just a cute kid. He's a sweet little guy. Oh. I hope Buddy's happy. He deserves the best. Oh, okay, we got a special quest here. Well, I mean, come on. We've got to help Buddy, right? Buddy helped us, so we owe it to him. There's a lot of, like, limited time quests, it looks like. I don't care, though. Like, we owe it to Buddy. I want to see Buddy happy. He's too adorable. So, where we gotta go? Oh, there's 3 of these. Wow. That one's just a bro's hammer. I don't think we need that. Well, I don't think we need the rewards on these. They're not that great. So let's just focus on this one. Where is it on the map? Does it say? It doesn't really have it on the map where to go in particular for that quest. Normally it is marked on here, but we might have to, I guess, trigger the cutscene to get it, which is fine. You know, it's whatever. I think it might have been down this way. No, that's the way we came from. What was it? I think it was, yeah, in that central area, so we just gotta go straight ahead here. And then down. Okay. I mean, I'm guessing that's where they were last time is where they would be now. Yeah, here they are. Junior! It wasn't even that far. I'm surprised the disguises still work here, honestly. Did they go back down this way? Yeah, they did. Junior? You have nothing more to do with that friend of yours, Lord Junior? Why should I? I hated him. I always hated him. Oh, Buddy. Oh my god. How could he be on Mario's side? I see. Lord Junior. What? Lord Bowser is very strong, yes. Well, yeah, he's the strongest there is. He once talked about the secret to that strength. His strength flows from his minions, and their strength from him. Love and trust are the keys. True allies are with you for life. I believed you had made such a friend, Lord Junior. But it seems I was mistaken.
And now you will be alone again. No, I won't. Shut up. Shut up and go away. As you wish. No. Huh? What was that? Must have been my imagination. Buddy. Oh. This is so cute. Oh. Buddy. Yes, be friends. Yay. That was it. I guess I got it from here. That's nice though. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad that that's all it took, you know? I was so sad for Buddy. So cute. So cute. Let's go back to Shipshape Island, because we got to go to the islets that we were at before. And on an islet with three trees, I think. We hit a switch. Sorry, I was yawning a little bit. Okay. Let's see. So, let's go back here. So those islets are connected, right? So we just need to find the right one and get to where there are three trees. Why is it so hard for me to say that? I always want to say three twees. Twees. I've heard that that those sounds in English are very hard for speakers of other languages. The th sound, at least the way that we do them in English. It does make sense that that would be pretty difficult. I guess we take them for granted, but still, obviously, we can mess up at them, you know? Actually, I want to save first, and then I'll go to that islet. I think this was the one that we went to. This may have been the one where we went to that we had access to the items there. But that we want to get to where these three trees are. Okay. I see it. I see what you're getting at. I'm guessing that the switch is on the side with the three trees. Otherwise, why would they mention it, right? So we just gotta find the right path to those three trees somewhere in there. I don't remember. I don't remember exactly the right path to get there through those pipes on the different islets. Let's try this one. It's kind of going to be a trial and error here, guys, because I don't remember which islet went to which place, which islet connected with what. Okay. It's funny, I think it like zoomed by and then came back. Oh. Yeah. Okay, this is right. This is where we're supposed to go. Bowser's minions use that symbol. Could this be one of the islets that'll get us to Way Away Island? There's supposed to be an islet with 3 trees and a switch. Alright, let's start looking for it.
I mean, we kind of saw it, right? I guess we gotta... Well, I didn't really mark down the name of the islet. I probably should have. Let's see. I mean, I know what it looks like, but I forgot the name of it. Is this it? Yeah, here it is. Oh, it's just interact with. That's easy. Did we see that before? Was there just like a pimple on the ground that I'd missed before? I don't remember seeing that, and I'm pretty sure I've been here. Huh? There's a strange bump on the ground. Okay. At least that was easy to get to. Nice. That's Bowser's lair. Dang. Bowser's castles always look cool. Gotta say, Big B's got a sense of style, right? Oh, it's those guys. Fo.
Let's go. Huh?
Dang. So this is that Bowser guy's big scary castle. Did you guys just see the extension core fly by? Definitely up to something. Gonna be tricky to snack some ant berries and leave. We better trot carefully. Yeah,
Let's go.
I figure. Danger beckons. Does it leave you craving adventure? Is there more gear that you got? Masterpiece hammer, double-edged hammer. You take 5% of the damage. Okay, that's like super boost your attack though. Full belly wear. Masterpiece wear. I mean, there's not a huge difference in terms of defense there, but this would give us a boost. So I say we get to the masterpiece wear. Well, also, let's equip it to Luigi too. I just pushed the wrong button. But we can sell the celebrity wear. Masterpiece wear. Okay. Yeah, we can sell the other gear and get some money back. Let's sell 2 of the celebrity wares because we've got it. And Bros Wear DX. I mean, it's a good benefit, but this is better armor overall. Masterpiece boots. Masterpiece boots would only really benefit Mario. So you know what? Let's get one of those for Mario. And let's get a masterpiece hammer and put that on Luigi. And we can sell the old boots. Let's see. Sell celebrity boots. And sell pipe gunk boots. I don't really need them. I think that gives us well, no, we're just a little bit short for the masterpiece hammer. But it's okay. It's good enough for right now. We'll get more coins. What plugs do we have set? Let's put the coin piler back on because, well, no, Bowser's army is probably in Bowser's castle, so it'd probably be good to keep that, so never mind. But we don't need any recharge right now, so I'll put the coin piler on there. Hit this thing. Where does that go? Oh, all the way back to Minor Islet. Okay. Yeah, that's just so we can get back. That makes sense. Okay. So, let's see. We saved up. What does this say? Castle of the all-powerful Lord Bowser. Okay, well, I mean... a cutscene. I mean, yeah, it looks cool. He set it up pretty quickly and built it pretty quickly coming on this island, but... I guess he does have a lot of guys. And some of them I think are like sentient bricks. So, you know, I'm sure they were good at putting this together. Buddy! Oh, it's Mario and Luigi. What are you doing here, kid? I wanted to see Junior and talk about stuff. So I asked Bowser's minions if I could hitch a ride on the Shy Guy ship. Do you think Junior's in the castle? Oh, you're not making trouble for Lord Bowser, are you? I can't help you anymore, okay? Just stay out of Bowser's way. Oh, poor buddy. I love Buddy. Like, protect him at all costs, honestly. Front entrance airship dock. Oh, so there's an airship in this. Nice. Oh, and one of these. LMLLLML. LMLLL. MLLLML. Okay. Those puzzles I'm pretty good at. Watch me mess up the next one. But yeah, those puzzles aren't so bad. It's the rhythm ones that I suck at, especially when trying to yap at the same time. Front entrance, okay, we already looked at that. Is there anything over here? I mean, there's a path. I do hope Lord Junior makes up with that boy from Offendon Island. Just the other day, he was giddily announcing I made a friend. I'm sure that if the boy apologizes, Lord Junior will forgive him. Our youngster just has as much of a good side to him as Lord Bowser. Bowser has a good side to him? Okay. Nice. I mean, those are definitely helpful items to get. Guess there's no way in except, straight through the main entrance, huh? Let's do it. What's this? Balloon elevator going up. Increase air hotness. I guess we're gonna have to use that because we've got our little fire and ice powers. Balloon elevator going down. Coolify the hot air. Coolify.
Your new job is to guard the warehouse. Get guarding.
Oh, what warehouse?
You know that place where they keep the weird fruit? Fruit security? Boring! But only one of us did it. We could decide with rock, paper, scissors. Janken, Saishoku, Janken Pon. But hands? Just go guard. Whoa, Mario and Luigi. We meet again, my arch nemesis? Nemesis? Well, there's no chance you numbskulls can win by yourselves. I think my feelings just got terribly hurt. Go, fight, minionate. Oh, like mini magic Koopas. Okay.
Go time. Oh yeah.
Ouch. They jump at the last minute and it's hard to avoid them. What in the world? Okay. That's not too bad. Wow. Okay. All right. Well, let's get the Magic Koopa. Nice. And the anti-army specialist is already out, so I guess we get the how long does that take to recharge? 29. Oh my god. I mean, let's put that speedy recharge on there for what we can. In the meantime, we'll just, I guess, make do with this. Bros attack. What does this one do? Who's closest to the enemy? If Mario, press A. Luigi, press B. Finally finish with X. See demo? What does this do? Oh, okay. I mean, this one seems a lot easier. This is like Dragon Ball Z stuff that they're doing. I like it, but that's probably for a more limited use, I would say. Let's get that guy. Yeah, nice. I don't like this attack. This one kind of sucks. At least we got a couple counters on that. Not great that time, but that was a little harder to time right. And at least we got rid of him. Nice. Yeah, I got him.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Flipped out a little bit there. I rubbed my head, and I think it got in the way of my tracking there. Sorry about flipping out of frame there. You'll be sorry when I report this to Lord Bowser. Okay. Weird fruit. It's gotta be the ant berries. Let's find them. Hey, Mario and his gang are almost here. Per the plan, we're going to pour out some lava, so protect the lever behind you. Pour out some lava. Okay. What? Please wait. This is my first day. And he's gone. So that's where we gotta get, I guess. Open the lava doors! Bowser does love his lava. I see. Well, we do have this. And it's too much there. I guess because it's still, like, actively flowing down. Well, actually, let's heal up a little bit, because I did take a decent amount of damage there, because I was not countering well. I guess it's kind of like we got options where we can go. Well, maybe not. Maybe I spoke too soon. Okay. Ouch. We can go across here though. Syrup jar, nice. Nice. Actually got the hitbox there. Yay. Woohoo. Ow, what am I supposed to do there? Meow, meow. Ouch. Okay. Weird timing on that, but that's okay. I love Shy Guys. They're cute. I like that they were like originally not like a Mario enemy at all. They were in you know, Doki Doki Panic, Super Mario Brothers 2. I mean, it is effectively a, you know, a Mario game, you know. It's kind of a cliche, right, to say that, you know, Super Mario Brothers 2 was originally Doki Doki Panic. But, I mean, canonically, like, a lot of the characters in the Mario universe were not technically made for a Mario game, and that's kind of cool. Shy Guys, Birdo, Sniffets, you know. A lot of the enemies in that game that we kind of take for granted as like part of Mario were not always part of Mario. Or not intended to be part of Mario. Yeah, I just want to kind of green shell these guys. I also like that in the credits, well, the credits as they were, just showing the enemy names. In Super Mario Brothers 2, they got a lot of them wrong in the English version at least. Like they got Birdo and Ostro reversed. And I remember there was one enemy called Claw Grip, but it said Claw Glip in the English version. Which, I mean, you know, it's a Japanese transliteration mistake, but still. Okay. Nice. I wonder how long this little dungeon section is. What does that do? Okay, that closes the lava rivers. Luigi logic. Oh no, not a full-on Luigi logic, I guess. But it lets us
do our thing with the fire and ice. Wrong one. I mean, we can't really just jump across it. It's just kind of a pain to aim. I like that you can start battles that way too. That's pretty handy. Nice. Okay, now our coin piler's out, so let's just go ahead and put on something else. I mean, icy attack's good, and it is a bonus for all of our attacks, so let's do that, actually. Nice. Ouch. I don't know why I struggle from that angle at getting that timing on that right. Yay!
Oh yeah!
Nice. Okay. There's another plug here which we can use. Warning for using the balloon elevator. Light and extinguish the burner from directly in front of it. Never try to light or extinguish it from a distance. Don't climb the net above the balloon. Okay. Can we...
Oh yeah!
It's funny.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
I was just trying to see, like, because there was a Luigi logic, thing that kind of popped up for a second.
Oh yeah!
I'm trying to figure out how to get to that coin section. We can't do it while it's in motion, actually. Oh, I see. We gotta, like, get on top of it. Like, right there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and you can, from a distance here. It's just a puzzle of like being in the right place at the right time, right? That's what you're ultimately trying to do. I get it, though. 'Cause with it down, we can get in there. There we go. And we can get the last plug. Oh. Nice. Okay. Yeah, it's just a little puzzle. I like that puzzle. That's not bad. Nice. Gotti. Oh, I hit 3 of them. Nice. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, you know, I could probably just bros attack them. It'd probably be pretty good. Nice. Yeah, get rid of 2 of them that way. Let's try this one. And the others have pretty low health, so we can just jump on them. Yay. I feel kind of bad almost, because those boosts were cute, and they didn't really seem to pose much of a threat, so... I'm guessing, like... I don't want to say, like, when we get to level 36, that's going to be, like, the recommended, like, ultimate level up kind of thing. But it kind of seems that way. If there's a star... at that point, you know, kind of would make sense. Where does that go? Okay. So that goes behind there somewhere? I'm not sure. I'll tell you what, I saved, so I'm gonna do a quick idle meeting and then BRB. So I'll see you in just a second, guys. Okay, back guys. Thank you. Thank you for waiting. Let's see. What is over here? Where does this pipe lead? I don't like heights. I'm not a super fan of that perspective. It's cool. It's just not my thing. Okay, that was where I thought it led, but I wasn't sure. Max Candy, nice. Oh, and we can just automatically be up here. Okay, I thought we were gonna have to do another puzzle to get up there. Lucky HP bangle. Ooh, that sounds nice. The delicious bangle is really good. What does the lucky HP bangle do? 10% of your match XP when you get a lucky. I mean, overall, the HP bangle seems to be a better thing, because then you got to get a lucky. Unless you got like a super high luck score. Probably not great. But I mean, it's cool. Cool that we got it, you know. Okay, where do we go from here? Oh, I'll go ahead and save again. Now we got the bangles. Oh, dang it, he got me. He got me. Oh, fun. Okay. Phew, I remembered. I probably should go for the, Fire Bro. Just because he's the most annoying. The ice attacks are easier to avoid. I guess I gotta recharge my plugs too. Yeah. The ice attacks are slower. It's just all about timing, and of course I've been consistently bad at timing, so it's not a surprise. We got another surprise iron ball, that's right. And what is recharge? We got our coin piler recharged, so we can use that. You know what, why not bros attack him? And I can focus on the fire bro. Yeah, and that got 2 of them. And this should be enough for all of them. Yeah, got it. Got it. We are getting some levels in EXP, so that's good. There's 4 whole levels though, I guess, at the target before the end. Kind of wonder though how much we got left in this game. I was thinking like maybe one more stream might be the finale. I don't know. This does appear to be like a full-on dungeon though. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Man, Shy Guy's weird. I like them, they're cute, but man, they're weird little guys. Can't get the timing right, man. I'm so bad. Timing. I just get anxious into my own head. It's like in real life and a lot of other things, you know?
Oh yeah.
Okay. What do I do there? Like, I don't really know how to avoid that, you know? Yay. Got that one.
Oh yeah.
What? I'm on fire? Oh, I guess from the bomb. Or whatever. Yeah, no, that would make sense.
Oh yeah!
Mario kind of ends up taking a beating. I mean, I've got so many of these mushrooms, you know, I might as well use them. They're just kind of going to waste. I guess I could use some syrup jars too. Just, you know, why not? Got him that time. Oh god, there's bombs too. Okay, that one wasn't so bad. I mean, I definitely want to use the bros attacks here. Okay, sure, we can target the fire, bro. He's annoying. Yeah, take care of him, that's fine. And I'll use the green shell also. Nice. Okay, took care of the bombs. That's a good thing. That's big. And we got rid of the ice bro. Okay. Not bad. Way chain. Combine your battle plugs right, you can make battles way easier. Yeah, yeah. If I can remember to do that. Gotta hop on these weird little guys. Oh god. Ouch. Sometimes they just straight up whap you, huh? I guess if you don't have your guard up, then they'll probably just attack you. But other than that, they'll just, they'll try their weird little barrel move. I didn't actually mean for the red shell, but it's okay. I mean, that will obliterate that guy. And it'll get us some coins too. Even if it wasn't what I meant to do. It's fine, it's fine. Well, not if I miss. Still does some decent damage. Ouch. Got a counter on him that time. I'm starting to see how it works, you know. I can just buy more syrups, so. Especially with the coins we're getting. That's the benefit of the coin piler, right? Nice. Let's save up. Oh, can you not get an attack on them by jumping on them? I guess not. I mean, you couldn't in like the original Mario games, so I guess that makes sense, you know. Again, I just want to use bros attacks on them. I'm just like, you know, ultimate screw it mode, let's go. I mean, I know I use this attack all the time when there's stronger bros attacks, but... Ouch. Ow. It's just satisfying. I pushed the wrong button. I can't really do anything about this one. Got one of them at least. Let's see. Let's put more plugs in. Let's do an attack boost and anti-army specialist. I mean, that'll really do it, right? I forgot that I had the double attack on there. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll clear out these guys. I'll definitely take that. Dang it. I was trying evasive maneuvers, but I figured he'd probably get me. Okay. Ouch. I always forget about that last attack. And here's the one I don't like. Did I like get it even though like it hit me? That was weird. Okay, well, you know, that's whatever. Get some really good damage on him though. Nice. And then I can heal up again. Because I keep screwing up these counters. Anything else up here? I mean, just a regular mushroom. I'll take it, you know. I don't really want to fight that guy. Ultra Nut. Okay. I guess he cut up. I don't know what sound Mario made. It was kind of cut off there. Ouch. I'm just so bad at the timing here. It's pretty weird. Okay, so that's what you gotta do. You gotta match the flag. Okay, I see. So it's like the Mario Party game. That makes more sense, you know? I didn't know what the heck I was supposed to be doing before. Instructions were not clear. Now it makes more sense, you know? Yay, 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 yay.
Oh yeah.
I forgot about the extra attack again. I hesitated. When you hesitate on that counter, it's bad. Man, that anti-army specialist does not last very long, does it? Hmm. Let's put another speedy recharge on. And that'll help a little bit with some of the, like the anti-army specialists, especially. Because that takes a long time to recharge.
Oh yeah.
Yay. That was actually a good tip with the Yoo-Hoo cannon. If you can't remember both brothers, just remember one of their locations. How am I doing health-wise? No, I'm doing fine health-wise. It's just the BP I can recharge some. Again, it's like I've got these syrups. I might as well use them. I can actually toggle on to Luigi. There you go. Okay, so. That was pretty funny, the freeze frame there on Mario's animation. Oh, I've not seen this. Oh, oh. I see. I see what that is. I did not get what they were getting at. That was weird. Again, though, I'm just gonna use bros attacks here. Nice. I don't know how to avoid the ones if he just throws them on the ground. It's kind of weird. Okay, nice. Yeah, if the Hammer Brother just throws them on the ground, I don't know what the timing is on that exactly. Yeah, you're just gonna be quicker on the draw than them right there. That's the only way you can handle that counter. Oh, I pushed the wrong button, but it didn't really matter that much.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I guess you do this, right? Yeah, just to get across there. What all is there? Okay, here's the switch. That'll help. Why does it make fart noises? That's what I want to know. I know that's totally immature, but those are like distinct fart noises, right? It's not just me, huh? Okay, it opens up more of the floor. Nice, Sue. And we can get another plug. Cool, cool. Let's hop back across, shall we? But how do we get there? Oh, we just fall down. Okay. No, that makes sense. And that extinguishes it. I see. I see. And that takes us back to where we were, but we can go higher now. He got us before we saw him, so it's okay. I'm getting a little bit better at this one. I don't want to speak too soon. Ouch. Like I said, I don't want to speak too soon. I just totally whiffed that one. You know what? Let's heal Mario. Let's get a super mushroom in there. And oh, plug recharge, nice. I don't know what plug that was, but I'll take it. Okay, attack boost is out, that's okay. Probably do this one a little bit better, I hope. Ouch. Well, it's kind of a waste of a super mushroom. Oh god, not again. Okay. Nice. Got him that time. So, and we got 2 plugs recharged, so that's good. The anti-army specialist is still recharging, which I probably figured. Let's do a boomerang items, actually, because I'm gonna heal Mario up again. Let's do an ultra mushroom there. Yeah, and that way, we don't have to worry about using it. Well, I actually didn't mean to flee. I actually did not intend to do that. I did not mean to do that, actually. But it's okay, you know. Nice. That was pretty good. That was much better than before. Let's use an item actually on Luigi, because we'll get it back with the boomerang items. I don't like this one. Phew, got one of them that way. Not again. I don't like this attack, it makes me anxious. Okay, so now he's gonna fly in from the side. Okay. Let's get, this guy. What plugs do we want? The plugs are recharged, so not the anti-army specialist, but we got the coin piler. Sure. Nice.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Oh yeah! Nice. Cool. So now we go up another level. What's over here first? One-up mushroom, nice. Okay. Well, that's easy. We just put out the flames. Go back down there. Yay. So now we're in this central area. Okay, now we can do this. This poor guy. What? They're here already? Everyone else filled the coop, but not this Koopa. Wait, what? My whole troop is full of the coop. And that's a scoop about my group. Cause it's Goof Troop, and we always stick together. Yeah, it's a Goof Troop. Best of friends forever. Are you just asking if you can use the lever? Who does that? You understand we're enemies here, right? We don't like using force, so we thought we'd ask. But who knows what'll happen if we refuse these strapping young men. Grr. I'll never betray Lord Bowser or his minions, even on the last trooper trooping. The answer is no. You have no lever edge on me. Get ready for a shellacking. Aw, poor guy. I almost feel bad for him, you know?
Oh yeah!
He's only level 15 too. That's it.
Oh yeah!
Poor dude. Gotta give it to him though, he's brave. And that's it, he just vanishes without got a trace. Damn. That's rough, bro. Yay. I guess now we just go straight up, right? Because there's like nothing blocking our way. I mean, it's what makes most sense, right? Yay. Neato. Yeah, we got the hitbox. Nice. Phew. Got a little anxious there. Oh, and there's a bomb. Dang it. And he's gonna fly in. This attack, man. It's just like, it takes a long time too, so the animation sucks. It's just so much. So much, bro. Okay. So you know what? I'm just gonna use a bros attack on these guys. On you schmucks. Let's go. Use it on the bomb. Get rid of the blasty boy there. Nice. Let's go. Okay. I can't green shell these guys, right? So I'm just gonna... Let's try and take him out. This way. Yeah! I don't like any of the Magic Koopa's attacks. They kind of suck. I do think it's interesting that like the main variant is like orange. I don't remember seeing an orange Magic Koopa like at any point in Mario's history. But I like that that's like the default for like the lackey Magic Koopas here. It's different. Gotta give it that.
Oh yeah!
And we're getting some decent coin from these battles, so, you know. It's not all for naught. Decent coin, decent experience, I'll take it. I'll take it. What does that do? Oh, nice. Draws that back down. I guess we gotta do that because we probably gotta get the right plug. I was trying to get a jump on that battle there, but he got me. Man, I'm tired of this attack. I'm real tired of this attack. At least I handled that one okay. Ouch, she came in from the different side. That was not what I was expecting. Oh god, more of them. Okay. Well, I can't do a bros attack with a green shell, so let's just use an ultra mushroom on Mario. And we got the boomerang items, so doesn't matter. Oh, okay, well, I guess it has already been used. Okay, no, never mind. Never mind. Let's bros attack these guys. At least we can hopefully take out the Magic Koopa. Annoying. Nope, we still gotta deal with them. And this stuff. Dang it, mistimed that. What plugs can we put back in? Another Kaboom attack and another surprise Iron Ball. Yay!
Oh yeah.
Oh my god! God. Well. Yeah, I'm doing this. That's incredibly annoying. And more of this. Ouch.
Oh yeah.
You know what, I'm gonna bros attack these guys because I don't want to risk it. It's just annoying. Like, I get that that's a mechanic, but it's just like really annoying, dude. That battle was like 3 times as long as it needed to be.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I mean, I get that we're grinding and getting experience, but that was just a little much. I mean, heal up, right? Just use these mushrooms that I've got them. And we gotta go this way, right? Because we gotta get the, other plug, I'm assuming, is back this way. Oh no, is this just a shortcut? Or I guess we can take one of these plugs. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we can just borrow one of these. Halt. I heard the Koopa Trooper guarding the level got defeated, so I hurried over. Mario, quite a Koopa you got here. Hey, what are you doing to that burner? Oh, the one in the lobby's broken, you replace it? Well, wait, no! I'll bet you're trying to get the Lord Bowser via the balloon elevator in the lobby. I cannot allow it. I will avenge my underling. Okay. I mean, it's cute. I like that. Ouch. Well, you know. Ow. Okay. These guys are a little bit more sturdy than the other ones. Damn, it seems like I almost like did no damage to them. Let's bros attack him, bro. Nice. Getting good counters now. Plug recharge too. Which one? Okay, it was the anti-army one. Anti-army specialist. That'll help. Yay. Nice. We have gone up like 3 or 4 levels in here. I guess 3. So, you know, I guess this dungeon serves that purpose. Just trying to slip past him, but it wouldn't let me pass, so gotta take care of dry bones too. I wonder if we can flee. It is past to Luigi. Well, what do we do? How do we get back up there? I guess this way. Yeah, I guess through here is how you do it. So silly. Okay, we can finally place it. Okay. That was weird, it just kind of like hung up there for a second. Okay, now we can place it. And now we can do this number. Yeah, now, back up here. Nice. Let's get a pipe here. I think that just goes down to the shop outside. It's okay. Max mushroom. Heal up. Save. Save ushite. Let's do an OCD save too. Okay. And I guess we just go on in. Ominous air around here. It means something important's around. I'll bet you my curly little tail the ant berries are nearby. Knock knock. I mean, if you're ready, that is. Nothing wrong with prep time, but if you're ready, let's get inside. I mean, Bowser's not gonna be the big bad, right? You know. I remember, I think that there is another C after this. But we can set different plugs. The auto syrup jar might be a good one for what it's, you know, what it's got. Deluxe auto might be a good one. And damage shield might be a good one. Also maybe easy peasy counters, I guess. Yeah. Let's go with that.
Ugh. So I said, you're pretty cocky for something so flammable.
Huh, nice.
Lord Bowser. Hey, quick question. Is it to Mario is on his way? Supposedly. Everybody's panicking about it anyway. Personally, I think they're just getting worked up over nothing. No way Mario could get this far. Oh, hey Mario. We're chatting now. Best not to interrupt. Oh, what?
Master Luigi! I knew you were alive. But you're like a moth thrown to some kind of moth magnet. Let's find out who's strong enough to rule this world.
Wait. We just came to borrow some fruit. We don't need to fight. I know you guys are arch enemies or whatever, but hang on a sec.
Quiet down, spare ribs. Why would I share my fruit? Mario, Luigi, you're in for a dolloping and walloping. Okay, I guess we fight Bowser.
Oh yeah.
What's he doing here? Ow. Oh god. He's got a lot of these guys, huh? Ow. Ow. I can't do a bros attack, dang it. Now I can do a bros attack. This will attack all of them at least.
Oh yeah.
That's hard. Ouch. And Luigi's butt's on fire. That sucks. Oh god. Phew. Okay, so bros attack, red shell on Bowser for sure. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I mean, sure, we can try this. Dang it. I mean, Luigi's butt's already on fire there, right? Red shell and Bowser. I like that just, like Luigi's butt is just constantly on fire this whole time. It's very funny. Okay. Well, I mean, might as well just use a green shell, I guess. Nice. Mario's on the ground. Not great. Not ideal. Ouch. Okay. Oh, and he's on his back. Nice. Nice. And the ass fire's out, so that's good. Let's see. I mean, I should use like an Ultra Mushroom on Mario, right? That would be best. We can still do a Bros attack. Dang it. Ouch. Okay, so the easy peasy counters is out. What else do we got here? Anti-army specialist, maybe that'll give us a little bit more there. I mean, gotta be red shell, right?
Oh, yeah.
Nice. Oh, damage shield is gone. Gotta be real quick on that one, it's hard. Ow. That one's rough. That one's real rough. Ouch. Let's use a nut. Ultra nut would be good. I mean, I can't do anything about that. Nice. Let's see. Let's do this one. Try it. Yeah. Uh-oh, Bowser's gotten pissed off. Let's see. Let's do another Ultra Nut. I think we should use it. Ouch. Let's try that again on him. I think it does just about as much as a red shell, actually. Dang it. It's so hard. It's really hard to get it off that fast is the thing. Nice, Sue. And we got him on his back. Let's see, we need more plugs. What do we got? I mean, the sure-footed guard actually probably couldn't hurt. Speedy recharge for one turn? Sure. Nice.
Oh, yeah.
And Luigi's ass is on fire. Lovely. Let's see. Item, let's see. We'll use an Ultra Candy, I think. Good heal up, get some BP back too. Ouch. Item, let's use an Ultra Mushroom on Mario. I hate this attack so much. Dang it. Luigi took a walloping that time, huh? Yeah, we gotta heal up again. Let's use an Ultra Mushroom on Luigi. Dang it. The pants stay on fire for a long time. It's an unfortunate status ailment. Nice. Well, it's out now. So... what do we got here? Battle plugs. Let's see. Let's try and get all of these on here and see what we can do. Dang it. See how we can do with an attack here. Just a regular attack.
Oh yeah.
Nice. Yeah, those are pretty good attacks we're getting off there. Yay! What item do we have? We have boomerang items. Perfect. So let's use that, and we'll use a max nut because we'll get it back. Nice. Ouch. Not this attack again, dang it. I hate it so much. So hard to get the timing right on that. Let's see, what else do we got here? We could put on an icy attack. And that should be it. Yeah! Got it! Whew! Oh! That was a lot of EXP too, 11,000, dang. I guess 36 is what they're aiming for maybe the max level here. Whoa! I hate those guys! Hey, let me go! Oh no! Get your electric-y hands off me! What? Quiet down, royal brat! Ha! But the kid is a hostage. Bowser can't touch us! We used Mario and his pals to defeat Bowser, and now we've got his kid. All according to Keikaku. Stop, let me go! Junior! Let's run.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go after him. Let me go! Hold still, you punk. They're here. Stay put, kid. You'll regret it if you don't. Buddy! You leave Junior alone! What? Another one? Buddy? What are you doing here? Even if we're not friends anymore, you're still important to me, Junior. Oh. No, let's not do this. Oh no, no! Not Buddy! Buddy, what did you do to him? Oh, you'll see. Buddy? Don't come near me. You pathetic daddy's boy. My dad blah 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 cool. Now's a chance. Son. Ouch. Your soreness, don't push yourself. Wait. I hate Junior. You, my personal bad luck charms. This boy is Lord Junior's. It doesn't matter, he's Lord Junior's. He's acting very strangely though. If I wanted your... What? Gloom? Only an antberry will cure him? That doesn't even sound like a real thing. Huh? Special fruit, eh? He'll be cured if he eats it? Absurd. Chorp? Chorp. Nom nom nom. What's going on? Yay, buddy! So cute. What was I? It worked. Can't imagine how. That boy's a friend of Lord Junior's. I'll bring him back to Off and On Island as soon as possible. What now? You want the ant berries? And why would I help you with anything? I'm busy here thanks to someone's interference. Hey, see what it's gonna sound if my voice happened to be a babysitter? Hey, you okay? Food? Yeah, there's some storage. So there's some of the storage room back there. Hey, we weren't supposed to tell anyone, especially not even Mario's. Dang it. But it'll fine, really. I didn't tell him that it's to the right of the entrance to Bowser's room. So he'll definitely wear himself out looking in the wrong places. Can you, not tell anyone he heard it from us? Alrighty then. Where do we go? I guess it's to the right, like they said. Here it is. Oh, there's a bunch here. Great, load up, boys. You got some ant berries. Yay! We did it! Oh, stretch. I'll stretch a little bit more. And now I can go into that current. Oh. That's probably enough. Let's get back to Ship Island. Wait, no, Lighthouse. Guess you're right. We'll use the pipe outside to get home. Well, I think what we'll do for right now, heal up and save. OCD save. I think I'll call it for tonight. Oops, I don't know what happened there. Let's go back to the room. Chotto matte. And let me just put my controller away. Matte. Yeah. Man, that was a very good productive stream. I even, I started talking about how I had such a rough week, and I did, but I even went a little bit longer than I used to. A whole hour longer than I normally do. So, yeah, that was a great time. Thank you to everyone who showed up. I really appreciate anyone who shows up in my streams. You all keep me going. Really, the Billows are a huge boon to me right now, a huge inspiration, a huge source of comfort, something to look forward to every week. Maybe if I get more energy, I'll be able to stream more often and do more streams. But, for the moment, if we keep this schedule, you guys really just make my week, honestly. It's just something, like I said, something to look forward to, something, that makes my life special. And I didn't have that before. So I appreciate you all. I thank you for showing up. I'm going to probably go to bed because I got to get up early to do laundry. But we'll continue this tomorrow. I think we're pretty close to finishing. We should be able to finish, if not tomorrow, then we'll finish on Sunday. And we'll probably do a Link to the Past after that, before Deltarune week. So that's the plan. I guess until then, 再见, mata ne. See you guys later, okay? I'll talk to you later. Bye. Bye bye. Bye.